camera.
I'd be like, my control. Now if I get up, you can stay down. That way I know where the camera is at. But I would be mad.
I'm Mr. Floaty Head. I'm a Mr. Floaty Head.
Yes.
You're like this here.
Nah, it'd be like me.
Be like this here. I'm just a floaty head.
Oh, just a floaty head.
I'm a floaty head.
Put your face of horror and light over here.
Thank you.
We need you no. Yeah. We need you more votes.
I'm a Mr. Floaty Head.
I got hair on my drink. Whatever that is.
I'm a Mr. Floaty Head.
You are.
I'm a Mr. Floaty Head.
We in the graveyard. Oh. So I just like being in the graveyard. It's peaceful. What's with all the sticks?
I don't know why it's doing that.
What? Oh, we're recommending. It's good sound on our videos and recommended.
It keeps on saying Ghost Host 22 doesn't have the picture up.
Really?
Yeah. They are very, very, very slow. I shared it the last time and it didn't have nothing. It just had my symbol. My symbol. My symbol.
How's this? How's the hair?
Good.
Yes.
My symbol.
I don't know. We might have to go through. Can I go through?
My symbol. My symbol. You don't know where to go.
One time, not There's no way to go through here. Let's see. We got key.
It was a Ozy.
Yay! Okay. Now what should we do? There's something with the fire escape. That's just green. We go up here and that shit isn't here. Oh, green hair. Where are you at? Green hair. Are we okay? Oh, we got it. Oh, we don't need this. That's a red check mark. Go down the hall. Can't get through there. Oh god. Ah! Take that, bitch. Oh! Shit. You did a bang bang, didn't you? Can't open this door without some. There's a green kid. Once we go somewhere else. Turn it out. What's this? Oh. It's the archer room. Archie room? Let's see. Are you ready? Recover the redstone. Never be that captivated. Never the black prince of the period. Of the queen of the Nile, you have done. The Dagonet letter, cling to the gold. There is no end to the number of tales related to the feeling journals. This mysterious redstone is simply the latest to sparkle on my phone. Like most other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It said that it once at one day woman's jewel box that was given that dedicated to the West King. This fall, this stone that's long shown in legend. Will be on display during the auction there. For sure to be many eager enthusiasts. So before this place was a police station, it was a museum. So this is the whole thing about it. So. But dear reader, one, what do you want to approach with care for? Did I wise, beauty shadow? This jewel was as termed cared by all. Numbers to love their subjects into spots, much beautiful. Then something. It seems to prove it seriously. This foolishly begins. It's precisely because these jewels are weapons locker key. Cool. That's all. go downstairs. Let's see where. You will come out and play. Okay, just walk the halls then. I'm just gonna walk the halls. So I guess I found the key. Oh, that's open. Okay, that's open now. Scrap of paper. Layout. Sure. Everything's weird. Everything's weird now. So, oh, yeah. You gonna break through that window for me? Ew. Oh my god. Man, this gun sucks. No. Oh.
Fight your fears and survive. Hey, Stevie.
Man, this is so much.
Okay, now we're back with part 10. No. What is this? Part 11 of Resident Evil. That might be a thing for the month of September. September might be Resident Evil month. Because back in September of 2004, that was when Resident Evil Apocalypse came out.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I remember because I was in one of the seats at the cinema.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't care about that.
That's what inspired me to take and buy their soundtrack.
Alright.
And that's why I also have their playlist on my...
I think we need more storage before we start picking things up.
Spotify.
I was thinking you were gonna say Spotify.
Yeah.
So, Fridays are gonna be Resident Evil. Times. That is where it starts. I'm just gonna I'll go the other way. Just want to see how much has changed. I know I have to get things. Let's see how much has changed here.
So yeah, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays might be Resident Evil.
So I guess I'll come back to that. Who has to use it? Not this one.
No, that one looks blooded.
Yeah. I don't think I'll use it for a while.
Okay, so we are back. I wasn't doing anything yesterday. Had a R&R day.
I'll be right back.
What?
I'll get my can.
You what?
Get my can.
What can? Oh, this? Oh. But yeah, yesterday was an R&R day. All Thursdays are an R&R day. So yeah, what I was saying earlier, before I left, hi girl, September, the whole month of September might be Resident Evil, because I remember back in September, around my birthday of 2004, Resident Evil Apocalypse came out. Actually, I think I watched it on the premiere night, or maybe the next day, or somewhere in between there. But yeah, that might be the schedule. Either that, or one week might be Resident Evil, another week might be something else, and then something else, and then something else. Okay. Let's see here. I need to go over here. Put that in. Examine this crank. It's got a square-shaped toe. There's nothing unusual. We don't want to toss it with her. Don't want to tussle with that guy. see here. Yeah, I'm okay.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Some more damn mutts. They don't even see me. Oh, hi girl. Yeah, you're cute. You precious girl. You're welcome. Let's see here. Get rid of those. We'll take this blue herb. We'll take this green herb. There's everything there. Use that for that. Is it pretty nice? What is that, you all? A gazebo? It looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. Looks like it was once a pretty beautiful gazebo at one point. A stone gazebo, that is. Yeah. Another reason that I might be doing Resident Evil throughout the whole month of September, I might have to I know what a zombie pretty much sounds like based upon all of my past experiences of playing games like Resident Evil Dead Aim and Resident Evil 2 from the N64. Hell, I still have the copy back there somewhere. Remember playing that a whole lot back at my Back at the place where I grew up at.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I don't actually have an N64 anymore though. I'm not very sure about where that console ended up at. But I remember playing it a whole lot on the N64. And that was, let me see here. The games that I had on the N64 was Resident Evil 2. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and what else was it? There was some type of RPG that I had rented from the movie gallery back then.
Break your legs.
It was a sci-fi RPG. Actually, let me see what that was. I'm gonna look that up.
Oh shit.
Sci-fi RPG in 64. Hybrid Heaven. Yeah. Yeah, it was Hybrid Heaven. Let me see here. Let me just look this up, Evo. Hybrid Heaven. Let me look at the image. Yep, it was this game right here. I remember renting this one from the movie gallery.
Over here, girl. Over here.
But yeah, I didn't have that many games for the N64. I had Resident Evil 2, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, what else did I have for that system? Oh yeah, it might have been Toy Story. Yeah, it was Toy Story. Toy Story in 64. It wasn't the second one. No. It was the first one. No, it wasn't 2. It was Toy Story 1. Yeah.
Hey, you got me a straw?
Yeah, it was Toy Story 1.
She got us a straw.
Aw. Yeah, it was Toy Story 1.
It's just...
Well, no, that was for the SNES. That wasn't for the N64. The Mario Kingdom RPG game was for the anyway, the SNES. I remember playing Super Mario 64 at the hospital where I was at, where I had my chest surgery at. I didn't own that game though. I remember playing that, and I remember playing, what was it? It was a Mario racing game for the 64. It was that. It was those two. I didn't buy either of those though. Or I should say I didn't receive any of those for Christmas or any time. yeah, the only games that I had for the
You just
N64 was, let me see here. Okay, so here we go.
It might be different September.
Okay. I probably can't see any of that. I'm gonna put all. List of Nintendo 64 games. Okay, games. Let's see here. 64D Hawken, I don't recognize that. 64 Umzo, no. No. 1080 Snowboarding, no. Aerial Fighters Assault, no. Aerogauge, no. Aiden Chronicles, no. Airborder 64, no. All-Star Baseball 99, 2000, 2001, no. Tennis 99, no. Army Men Air Combat, no. Army Men Sergeant Heroes, no. Second Sergeant Hero, no. Asteroids Hyper 64, no. No, no. Banjo Kazooie. That was the very first game that I received for Christmas for the N64, because I'll tell you why. Mom put that on layaway at Walmart. But where did she put it on layaway at Walmart at? Let me see here. I'm wanting to say either down there in Hardinsburg or in Litchfield was where she put that on layaway at. It might have been Litchfield. But yeah, that was the very first game that I received for Christmas. Banjo-Tooie, I remember getting that. That was another game for the N64 that I owned. Actually, I still own it back there. Bassmasters, I don't recognize. Power Worm, no. Return of the Joker, no, but that sounds like a wicked cool game. Let's see here. Battle Tanks, Global Assault, Rise of the Black Dogs, nope, 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 nope. Beetle Adventure, nope. Big Mountain, 2000, no. Bio Freaks, no. Blast Corps, no. Blues Brothers, no. Body Harvest, no. Bomberman. Try saying that. Try saying that 10 times fast. Baba. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so none of those. I don't remember. I didn't know any of those. Bomber, whatever, Hero. 64, no. Bottom of the ninth, no. Brunswick, Pro Bowling, no. Buck, no. Bugs Life, no. But I remember playing that on the PS1 because that was, I rented that from the movie gallery. Bust a Move, no. Bust a Move, 3, 2, no. California Speed, no. Carmageddon, no. Castlevania, no. Doesn't ring a bell. Legacy of Darkness, no. Sounds like a wicked cool game, though. Let's see here. Center Court Tennis, no. Chameleon Twist, no. Second one, no. Charlie's Blast Territory, no. Chopper Attack, no. Grand Prix, no. I don't even know what the hell this game is even called. Pro Yakio. Hell, I think I butchered that name. Sorry, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yakio? I don't know. Clay Fighter 63. Okay. Clay Fighter. I remember playing that. It was either on the N64 or the Super Nintendo. The SNES. I think I remember playing one of those on the what was it? It was either on the SNES or the N64 from Movie Gallery. Command and Conquer, no, but I've seen that before. Actually, I might have played some of that on the PC. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, no. But that was on, and that was also on the Xbox. Cruise, Exotica, USA, World, nope. Robo V2, nope. Cyber Tiger, Catania, nope. Disney Dancing Museum. I might have rented that. Dark Rift, no. Okay, so the ones that I have owned, that I still own, is Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I rented Hybrid Heaven.
I remember Banjo-Kazooie.
Huh?
I remember Banjo-Kazooie.
What?
Whatever.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah.
Yeah. You had an N64?
Yeah.
Huh. Neither one of us does now. We have the games for it, but we don't have the system. Let's see here. Derby Stallion 64, no. Yeah. Destruction Derby 64, no. Diddy Kong Racing. Okay, that was a, I think that was what I rented. No. I played that game. No. Diddy Kong Racing might have been...
I remember that.
I might have rented that game. Either I rented that game... No. Hold on. I did rent that game. Because it wasn't... It was the Super Mario Racing that I was playing at the hospital. Donald Duck, Quack Attack. Nope. I know of somebody who's been playing that though, but it wasn't for the N64. I think it was for the GameCube. Donkey Kong 64, no. Doom 64, no. None of these. Dr. Mario 64. I didn't even know there was a Dr. Mario 64. Duck Dodgers, no. Duke Nukem 64. Hell yeah, I remember renting one of those from the N64. But it had a mature rating though. Duke Nukem, ECW. Let me see here. Let's go down through here and see if I find any more that I know that I have owned or rented. Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. I didn't know that was for the N64, and Enter the Gecko. I own those on the PS1. I didn't know they was for the N64 also. Wow. I still own Deep Cover Gecko though. Golden Eye, no. Golden Nugget, no. Let's see here, what else? Hercules, The Legendary Journeys, I don't know. Hybrid Heaven, yeah, that's the one that I rented from the movie gallery. Okay, so, all in all, ones that I owned for the N64, was Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I still own those, but I don't have the system for. Let's see here, what else? I remember playing Jeopardy, but I think that was for the PS1. So all in all, so far, the list is 2 games that I still own for the N64. Let's see here. Legend of Zelda's, I don't know. None of these football games. None of these baseball games. None of these golf games. Mario Kart 64. That was the one that I... Okay, so Diddy Kong Racing was the one that I rented from the movie gallery. Mario Kart 64, beside Super Mario 64, was the 2 games that I played while recuperating at the hospital for my chest surgery. Mario Party, no. The second one, no. The third one, no. Tennis, no. Mega Man, no. Let's see here. Mission Impossible, no. Monopoly. I think, yeah, I played that on the PS1. I rented it. None of these Mortal Kombat games. Let's see here. We're in the ends now. None of these NASCAR racing games. None of these basketball games. Let me see. Tetris, no. Football, no. No, 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 no. No hockey games either. Nightmare Creatures. I didn't know that, but I know somebody who has played that for the N64. That was Zero. Zero has been playing that. Or he was playing that. Actually, he plays that around the month of October, I think. Nuclear Strike, no. Off-Road Challenge, no. None of these hockey games. Paperboy, no. Paper Mario, no. Perfect Dark, no. None of these Pokemon games. None of these Power Ranger games. None of these Powerpuff Girls games. Puyo. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to even mean. Quake 64, no. Quake 2, no. Quest 64, no. Rampage, no. Rat Attack, no. Rayman, no. Revolt, no. Ready, no. Resident Evil 2, yep. Actually, that's still over there. So yeah, so far there's 3 games. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and RE2.
Was it 2?
Yeah. RE2 for the N64 over there. Actually, the cover for the N64 of RE2 is the same as my shirt over there. Okay, so none of these, none of these, none of these. Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. I remember my sister owned that for the GameCube.
I played a Scooby-Doo game.
Yeah, it was, yeah, it might have been House of 1,000 Nights or House of 1,000 Screams or something like that. That was for the GameCube. My sister actually owned that. Actually, there was a guest star that was on that game. Don Knotts. Don Knotts was the guest star on that game because he was playing multiple people with different disguises.
I remember that episode too.
Yeah. Might have been House of a Thousand Creeps. SimCity 2000, no. South Park, no. None of these South Park games. Spider-Man, no. Actually, I owned the PS2 copy of Spider-Man. None of these Star Wars games. None of these bowling games. Super Mario 64, yeah. That was the other one that I played at the hospital. Yeah, that was to lifting up the different kids' spirits because they were having surgeries at that time, and the doctors and the nurses didn't want them to be bored there, so they was that was on a shelf that they was carting around. Tarzan, no. I did play that on the PS1 though, because I remember renting it from the movie gallery. You did?
Yeah, it was like the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Back then, the movie gallery had copies that you could rent of that game. Let's see here, what else? Tigger's Honey Hunt, I don't know. Any of these Tom Clancy games, I don't know. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, no. I didn't even know that was for the N64. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Pro Skater 2. They remade that for the PS4 though. Same as with the Pro Skater 3, I think.
It said there was a movie gallery.
Huh?
A movie gallery in Toledo.
What? What do you mean there's a movie gallery in Toledo?
There was until 2010.
Let me see. Oh yeah, 2010. Yeah, there used to be movie gallery in front of us over here. I remember going in there and checking the different games out. That was before Buddies took over. Yeah. Toy Story 2, no. Turok 2, no, but I've seen the different covers of these games though. Turok 3. Actually they had, what was it that they had? They had, the cover was of a beast. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that.
But yeah, the different covers of Turok, the Turok games had a picture of a snake on it with, well, actually I don't know if it was a snake, but it was of a reptile that had a huge yellow eye. The different Turok games what did. Twisted Edge, no. U-Chan, no. B-Valley, no. Vigilante B or 8, no. Virtual Pool 64, no, but I remember playing a pool game on Aunt Joyce and Uncle Ikey's PS1 or Dreamcast. Virtual Pros, I don't know.
Station.
War Gods, Wayne Gretzky's, WCW, Backstage, Mayhem, Nitro. I didn't own any of these, or rent any of those. Wheel of Fortune, I remember renting that on the PS1 from the movie gallery. Wipeout 64, no. But I do know of somebody that has played that game at different times. That was Zero. Zero's played that game at different times. Actually, I think he's got either he has an N64 or had an N64, or maybe it was ported over to the Switch or something. But I do know that he's played Wipeout though. Let's see here. The Road Is Not Enough. I didn't play that on the N64. Actually, I did own that. I remember owning that on the PS1. I remember because I bought that at Walmart. Worms Armageddon, no. WWF, none of these. Xena Warrior Princess, no. Yoshi's Story, no, but I've seen a what was it? It wasn't N64, I don't think. I think it was for the SNES. Same as, I think it was called Yoshi's Cookie Chaos or something. And this other one I don't remember or recognize, but it says Zul Majul Tusaki Densetsu. I hope I didn't chopper that up. But yeah, there was 3 games that I owned on the N64, and actually I can pretty much show you all what the cover of the original Resident Evil 2 was, because it's over here. Let's see. We'll get these sorcerers down. Actually, what is this? Wizards. Wow.
Huh?
Wizards. Look. Wizards.
That's weird. His hair looks like it's falling off.
Huh?
Look. It's like a cheap piece. Toothpick. Don't do whatever.
It might just be different wizards with no names. Actually, I don't remember even getting those. But yeah, see, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what it is. Toy Story, SNES, Donkey Kong, SNES. Look.
Oh. Yeah.
Mom bought that for me for Christmas one year. She laid away it, and then she got it out.
Anybody remember this game? I remember playing it so many times. I need to.
And then here's Banjo-Tooie.
Just use this guy
Here's Banjo-Tooie. Oh yeah, I remember I think I got that from software ETC. Hi,
Yeah.
Carol. And then, see? Here's the second Resident Evil,
Hold your finger. We need to see how much they are.
too. And look at this, Stevie.
You gotta show me a whole collection.
No. I'm gonna show you
I like seeing it.
this
Come here, babe.
shirt right
Come here. Good
here.
girl.
Wherever it's at.
Do you have to use it, girl? You do? I should gotta go.
Oh.
Oh. She winked and everything.
See? Same in the shirt. Sure.
I've seen it before. Now you can ignore that.
I did, but I did on the other stream, but I started getting locked up. So yeah, see you all. There's the original RE2 shirt.
Yeah.
I know that's backwards. Actually, hold on. Hold on a minute, you all. Let's see.
I just hold it on.
There we go. Hold on a minute.
No, I don't like it.
There we go.
Ah.
Now it's where people can actually see it without holding the stream up to a mirror. But yeah, you all over here. This is the original RE2 shirt. And
You might want to fix it.
what?
I look weird now.
You look weird.
Yeah.
Well,
They don't look like that.
you don't look like that. You might need to flip it to where you like it then.
I mean, my hair don't look like
You might have to flip it.
that.
And this is the N64 copy of the original game. I played this one a whole lot.
That's better. Be like, I was looking in the mirror. And it's the opposite way. That's better.
That and these other two games right here.
Yeah.
Banjo-Tooie. I remember buying that from software ETC before GameStop took over. And then there's this one. That's the one that Mom bought for me, laid away. She got out at Christmas on the year that game came out.
Can't use 2 or 3. 2 over.
But yeah, in part 10, Stevie, when I did the stream on Wednesday, I actually had that shirt on. But I started getting hot.
I might need an RE shirt.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, actually, I bought that from, where did I buy that shirt from?
I think all we can do is just get 106.
I think I bought that shirt from,
What's happening?
No.
Somewhere else?
Yeah. I know where I bought it from. It's from some Chinese company that I found while I was looking for a shirt. So yeah. I played a whole lot of the original one though back then. Okay, so we got rid of the dumb mutts.
You don't like the puppies?
Nope. The puppies that want to rip your arms off.
Okay.
The Cerberuses. Okay. There's a square-shaped hoe here. We'll use that. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. And oh yeah, while I'm in the process of sharing stuff, I'm gonna go to Facebook and I'm going to do this. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna go to right here. This is our place that will be this is the place that we are working at. They'll be opened up on September the 12th from 8 p.m. until midnight until sometime in November. Let me see here. I am going to share this in the chat. For those of y'all that are looking for a wicked cool road trip, wherever y'all are at, or if you're in or around Kentucky. Also, there's going to be two more besides the one that I'm going to be posting in the chat. Here we go. This is where we are working at. Address is 895 North Dixie Boulevard in Radcliffe, Kentucky. Opening date is September the 12th from 8 p.m. to midnight. all throughout the month of September and October until the first part of November. And I'm going to also share their Instagram page, and then there's also another page on Instagram that I'll share in the chat that Omri Katz was telling people about. Yeah, if you don't know him, he was Max on Hocus Pocus. I'll be sharing that too here soon. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. Copy. And paste. There's their Instagram. And the one that I'll be typing in the chat here soon is one called Bright Maps. Here we go. Copy and then paste. There we go. Now I got both the links down. That's a mobile app too, you all. Let me see here. Let me see if I can actually find the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, they also have... You can also look this up on Google Play. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Copy. And paste. There we go. And in the month of October, I think it's October the 5th, Omri and the other ones from Hocus Pocus, not the witches though, I don't think, it'll be the ones of Allison, Max, Binks the cat, and Ice will be having autographs over there in Salem, I think. And let's see here. There is another. Let me see here. This is only on the phones. Yeah, this website is only available on the phones, and I'll share that with you all too. Okay, here we go. It's the Google Play. You can find that in the Google Play Store on your phones. Download that. By downloading that, that'll bring you all to all the different haunts in your area during the months of September and October. So yeah, feel free to check all of those links out. And if Bright Maps is something that you're into, feel free to download that on your phone or iPhone or what have you. So yeah, anyway, let's get back to playing. Let's see here. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll go up here. Thank goodness there are no snakes over here yet. Let's see here. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need any blue herbs. There's a nice waterfall. There's the crows. Get away. I still remember the crows from the first Resident Evil game. Well, no. Game? No. It was the movie. Yeah, it was the movie. Actually, that scene where, let's see here, what is it? Okay, so she's about to go outside, and then she turns the lights on, and then she goes outside. She sees a whole big bunch of different crows outside in the air, and then she's starting to go outside underneath that walkway, and then the wind starts picking up, the leaves start picking up, and then they force her to go back inside, and then that's when Matt grabs her. But yeah, I loved that scene from that very first movie. There's the snakes. No, you are not going to poison me. Okay, we are fine. Okay, we're good. Oops, there's another one. We got rid of that one. Oops, there's some more. Oh shit. Oh my god. Nope, you are not getting me. Nope, nope. Don't think so. There we go. Whew. That's a nice shot right there.
I'll never get to stand time
What?
It ain't
Hold on a minute, you all. Stevie's needing help. What is it?
Yeah,
Hold on a minute, you all. He has some trouble with the combination. I myself do have some trouble with combinations. You all should have seen me in high school. Dad actually had to teach me how to do that.
I'm not a teacher.
Let's see here. Did you pick up something that has that on there?
No.
You didn't?
You know. I just went over here and got it. It said left 2, right 12, left 8.
Left 2, right 12, left 8. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Wait a second here. Hold on a minute. What does it say? 12.
I don't know if this is right.
Actually, you. It is. Where are you at?
No. Yeah.
Here.
I hate this fucking guy.
Hold on a minute, Stevie. Office. Combination. 32.
Post office.
Actually, that's the wrong fucking thing, Stevie.
What?
That was the wrong combination. It's left 9, right 15,
That's upstairs.
and left 7. See? There you go. And you got another hip pouch.
Yeah, but I don't put it on. Well, you don't see her put it on.
No, you never do. I'm back, you all. You're welcome. That's a nice shot, by the way. Look at her. Actually, she reminds me of that woman Actually, she reminds me of Jill from Resident Evil Apocalypse. You remember her wearing that same outfit?
Maybe.
Let me see here. Actually, hold on a minute, you all. I'm gonna...
I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, you did. Resident Evil Apocalypse? Yeah. It was my very first Resident Evil movie that I watched. See? It was this movie. That is a wicked cool cover, by the way.
Yeah. Maybe we should take a picture of it.
Actually, I know what I can do.
I mean, later.
On where?
You think?
Oh, that's the Harry Potter thing.
Just take it.
Let me see here. Resident Evil Apocalypse wallpaper. Download image. Let me see here. I am a huge fan of Resident Evil. I even have, I'm not for sure if I still have all of them or not, but I have the I have the Resident Evil novelization video game books.
No, you don't.
Huh? Oh.
See, broke through the window.
Yeah, you might need to board that up. There's some boards over there. Let's see here. Now I can do this.
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah.
told me. Yeah, this is son of a bitch. I hate this gun.
Display. Let's see here. Where's the wallpaper at? Screensaver? I didn't know there was a screensaver on this though. Wallpaper. Change wallpaper. Recent. Done. Next. Done. Actually, change. Let me see here. If I go over here, download. Okay. Now, let's see here. Settings. Done. Wait a second, you all. Done. Next. Here we go. Look at this. Stevie. Yeah, that guy's not gonna get up. He's just a jump scare. That guy never gets up.
Change it?
Yeah.
It is scary, makes us laugh.
Now look. This is how it's looking. My favorite wallpaper, you all. From Resident Evil Apocalypse. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see something here. Resident Evil Apocalypse, Jill. Here we go, Stevie. Doesn't that kind of look like her? Oh, she even has the thing around her. Yeah. Yeah, that was Jill. That was Jill from the second movie. Actually, who was it from the first movie that was from the game?
Leon?
No. Leon wasn't in the first movie, was he?
What's the first movie? No.
Just Resident Evil. No, this was the first movie.
What about Ada? Was she in there?
No. This was the first movie. That was the first movie. See? The first movie was the red cover with her and Michelle Rodriguez. Michelle Rodriguez. Michelle Rodriguez.
What's her name?
Rain?
Rain?
Yeah. Cause you remember, Alice told Rain when she thought that she had already died on that train, and then she was like, she grabbed her gun, and then she couldn't shoot her, and then Alice tried to get her attention, but she wouldn't wake up. She was like, Rain, Rain, Rain. And then, what was it? All of a sudden, Rain, Michelle Rodriguez, she grabbed Alice's hand and said, I would like that back, thanks. She grabbed the gun. Or she grabbed her hand or something.
It's Rain with the ponytail?
The what?
Ponytail?
Let me see here.
I remember some girl with a ponytail.
Okay, this was Rain. Her. Remember, she was like, what was it? She said she's good. What was it she said? She said, it was in the middle of the credits too. She was like, when I get out of here, I think I'm gonna get laid.
She thought she was gonna get
Yeah. Yeah, she was a badass on that movie. Here she is when she turns into a zombie.
She was trying to help her.
Yeah.
She didn't want her to help her.
Oh yeah. Alice, after she knew that Rain was okay for that time being before all hell broke loose, she was like, what was it? She said, I could kiss you. Yeah. But yeah, that was the very first movie with the red cover. But I am going to ask Google something. Was there any Resident Evil characters from the first movie from the video games? Oh, okay. So the very first movie actually didn't have any cameos from anybody from the games, as it introduced an original character, Alice, and was created as a separate story to provide a cinematic interpretation of the game's world. However, the later films, the sequels, began putting video game characters in, such as Jill, Leon. Leon was maybe in 3 or 4. And then Albert, and no, Wesker. Wesker was that tough badass who was fighting Chris and her. Yeah, yeah. Actually, who was it? Wentworth Miller was Chris. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's how she looks in Resident Evil Apocalypse. Actually, we unlocked that when we did our previous playthrough. Okay, so let's see here. We'll have to go over here to this save room. Let's see here. There is a green in here somewhere. We'll put this in for now. We don't need this out. We'll get a green one out. We'll mix all of these together. And then that goes with this. Hmm? Oh, wow.
That's what I needed. It's like, I don't have that.
Well, I certainly is not going to help you now since you already know what it is.
That I already opened it.
Yeah.
We opened it.
That's very good.
Thank you very much for looking. Yeah.
Almost about like somebody reminding you of something that happened sometime last month. They're like, oh yeah, I already know about that.
Yep.
Or something that happened, something that you already know about, but different people is like, oh well, you know this person is returning to do Buffy. I'm like, duh, I already know that.
Yeah.
Either that or you have these freaking newsletter things that tells you about what's going to take place, and then you look at it when you don't have it, and you don't know about it, but then again you come across it and you're like, ooh, this expired last month. Okay, garbage.
Yeah, you're about to eat something. Like,
Well, no, like a coupon or something.
and I'm like, ooh, I feel like having this. Oh wait, it expired last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help.
You're like, you can't do that. You can't do that now. Let's see here. We'll get this out.
This place is crawling with monsters.
Actually, we don't need the lighter out.
Just get out of here.
There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your canteen. Yes. Excuse me, you all. You refilled your canteen with kerosene. Although based upon our previous playthroughs, I don't think we'll actually need that any time at all, because there are not any zombies over here in this area. Over in this area is all just spiders and plants and everything else.
Mr. Rex is here. Oh no. I'm getting chased.
Let's see here.
I don't have time.
Okay, we got that. Mm.
Maybe we should just get out of here.
Okay, we'll go back through here. I also appreciate everybody who's watching or lurking. We'll take this battery pack. We'll take this ink ribbon. Mr. X is chasing you. The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. We'll get this first aid spray. We'll take this. We'll put this over here. Okay. But yeah, we'll be doing a whole lot of RE in the month of September. Let me see here. Let's see. It's locked. The door plate reads 001. We'll need to equip that. There's a spider.
You cut legs off.
Yeah. Oh, that venom spewing all over the place.
Ew.
Don't step on it. Or in it. Not until the venom has been dissipated. Or dissipated. Nothing over here. We'll take this green herb. Go back over here. Oh boy. Let's see here. Okay, we have a blue. Okay, what about a red? Is there a red in here anywhere, you all? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to put these in. There we go. We'll have to combine this with this. Okay. Okay. The partition is decorated with dishes. A red oil lamp is not lit. We'll have to light that up, but we'll have to come back and grab the lighter. Because I forgot it. Okay, let's see here. Where is that lighter at? There we go. Oh, I don't need to use that box yet. Actually, Stevie, that you have a file. You have a file that's with that. Look, there it is, right there.
Yeah, but you can't tell what half of it is.
Actually, hold on a minute, you all. It's okay. It's two people, and then the wall symbol. This is the law symbol. Two people, and then here.
What do I do about Mr. X?
What do you do about Mr. X? You keep on running from him. That's what you do about Mr. X. I partly remember me having to run a million times over just to get away from him.
Oh.
Yeah. Anytime you see him, you're gonna have to get away from him.
Come on.
Actually, what I remember me doing before Mr. X chasing me throughout all of the rooms, I made sure that every single zombie was dead.
They were dead.
No, I mean blasted to smithereens.
They were.
Okay, so let's see here. A red oil lamp is not lit. Let's light that up. Okay, so a strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Actually, I wrote that down in this book over here somewhere. Yeah, that's red. Yeah, that's red. Could it have some kind of meaning? Yeah, it's for that door. arm wrestling tournament. From July the 25th to September the 30th. From August the 20th to the 22nd. And then from October the 13th to the 15th. An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day of the Raccoon Police Department. So maybe Irons was the winner from the tournament, and that's how he became chief. An orange oil lamp is not lit. Yeah, the orange one should have that kind of symbol. A strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Yeah, it's orange. It's a guitar. Yeah. This might be like a break room. There's the guitar case over here. Let's see, this pool table, some billiard balls, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but it could be 356 or 653. It might be in the rotation order. Okay, so green, we have green, red, and orange. Green, orange, and red. So it would be 653. That might be the descending order. And that's for that door that'll come on later on. Y'all will see what I mean. Let's get rid of this pest over here. As he tumbles down with a squelch, a squeech. There he is right there. Ha! We got you, sucker. But he's still pouring out venom. Who wouldn't want to be over there yet? I'll just wait here for a minute. Well, that stuff dissipates. We have some more shotgun shells. There's some wine barrels, a pile of huge barrels. We'll take this first aid box. We'll examine this, insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of green and blue herb was inside. Mixed herbs. Actually, I didn't think that you could mix those two together. That's crazy. Look at that. You can mix green and blue herbs together. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I thought you couldn't do that. That's crazy.
What's gonna happen?
Green is for health. Blue is for if you get poisoned by a snake or a spider. The red is for enhancement because it enhances the green one. Like say for instance, you have a green herb and you want to heal, but it'll just heal a little bit of your health. Well, with the red and the green mixed together, it'll enhance the green herb and have a magnification of a greater healing power than what with just the green herb was. Like say for instance, you're in the danger status, right? Well, with just a green herb, it'll take and it'll improve your health to just orange. But if you have the green and the red combined together, it'll take and it'll either go to yellow or green again. And that's the whole purpose of those herbs. But with just the blue by itself, it'll remove your poison. We'll take this red book, the bandage with the blood. Represent the bandage with the blood. Bandage with blood. BPC present. It looks like a foot. It's a book with a red cover. Okay, so here's the green. And then here's some more shotgun shells. A green oil lamp is not lit. Well, no. Actually, I thought that was a box over here, but I guess I'm seeing things. Because that's actually the floor over there, not a box. Okay, so we'll light this up. And then we have that symbol. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Oh, that, that might be on... That might be on the shelf up at the top. On the third floor, maybe. That combination. Could it have some kind of meaning? Yeah, the green is 6, 5, and 3. Is there any more things in here though? There is, but what is it? Oh, it's a herb. Yeah, we'll have to pick that up when we come back. put this over here. We'll put this over here. We'll get that out. We'll get that out. We'll get this out. And then we'll put this over here. Okay, so apparently you can do that and that. Wow, who knew? I sure as hell didn't.
Stop fighting.
You can get that out. You can get this out. You can combine this with this. We'll put this down here somewhere.
Ow.
We'll put this right here. We'll put this down here. We'll get this out. Let's see here. Do we have another blue herb? No, we don't. Okay, well, we can get this first aid spray out and get this mixed herbs out, and we can put these down here. Actually, there is a blue herb. We can get that out. Combine that with that. We'll put this down here. Okay, so the first aid spray is what was down there. We can put this down here. We can get this grenade launcher. Put that right there. Let's see here. Get these acid shells, this mixed herb, and the green herb. And put it down here. Okay. Now let's see what we have. Get the survival knife out, get the green herb out, and the second green herb out. And let's see here. Put this right here, and this right here. And then let's see here. Is there any more? We'll get this out, and this out. And then we'll put those over here. Trying to organize everything around over here. Actually, that's what y'all need to do on RE4, I think. Yeah, it's RE4. Organize everything to where it actually fits. Let's see here. We'll get this out, and this out, and this out. And then we'll set this tablet over here for now. That way I can rest my elbow right here. Oops. Put that right there, that right there. And then, let's see here. There's something else up here. A green herb. We can put this. Right here.
Let's just
There we go. Actually, I also have a Resident Evil graphic novel over here, I think. Don't I, Stevie? I know we bought it from that comic store. Actually, you all, there's a comic store that used to be in the mall, the town mall, that has moved over towards our place. I don't know what's going to be of that town mall, though. Although they claim that new stores are coming in, but I don't know about that. Actually, they haven't even posted any Facebook stuff or anything ever since last year, so I don't know. I do know that there was a person who was up in Ohio that they made promises of new stores coming into their mall, and then one day operations just ceased to exist, everything halted, and then the mall closed down, and then nature took back the mall.
I don't think they're doing anything over there.
I don't know.
They're just putting anything in the mall.
And I tried asking the comic store that was in there about it, the same ones who's moving over here. They didn't even want to talk about it. Yeah, they said, what was it that they actually said? They said something. They said, let me see here. They said, that they were leaving the mall. That's all that they could speak for. So, like with the Resident Evil, like with the backstory of the whole umbrella company with the Resident Evil, in real life, I sense that there's some secrecy behind what's happening with that mall. Because even the freaking comic store wouldn't even talk about it. Something fishy is up, you all, with that. I mean, there hasn't been any news ever since last year. So yeah, I don't know.
What was that?
Don't know what's coming out. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you all, I bought a creepy, colory zombie horror book from Walmart. When was it? I think it's about 2 or 3 visits ago.
Oh my god.
Let's see here.
Oh, get off.
That's it. Now this is something I did.
Oh.
Now this is escaping the living dead.
Oh.
And I am living dead. Medieval go.
It's about to come.
Yeah. Look at this, you all. Let me see here. Oh no, hold on. This is the first Resident Evil game. I mean book. That's what I'm playing right now. And this is number 3. Resident Evil Nemesis. There's Jill right there. Actually, Jill right there looks like her costume. Actually, was the books in a brown paper bag or a black paper bag?
You bag.
Huh?
A bag.
A what?
A bag.
Huh?
Bag.
What kind?
I don't know.
No. It was the ones that you usually get from that comic store near the city nor the courthouse.
I don't know.
Is it the black ones?
Just a sec. Somewhere.
I know, but what color? Was it black?
No.
Was it brown?
Maybe. Is it on your side? Weird fucks. I need. You're cornered. Go ahead and slap me. Wow, how did I do that? I don't have time for you. I really don't have time for you. Yeah. Are you still trying to get me?
Situated around that you don't even know. Anyway, you all, it's it's a graphic novel of the think RE2. Actually, let me look that up.
You want a small book?
Remember? Now we want to see this.
Shot over the legs. And then I just ran. It's not gonna stop. Oh my god.
Oh! It was Code Veronica.
Y'all just look up Code Veronica.
Yeah, that's what that was. It wasn't connected to RE or RE2 though. Okay. Well, when we get to Code Veronica X, I'll have to find that. Cause there was a second one that, there was a second part to the Code Veronica comic that, I couldn't get at that time because I couldn't get both, I don't think. So yeah, let me see here. Okay, so we put everything over here. Let's see. Okay, so we'll need to move this box. There we go. Now we can get over here on this area. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. What is this? Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Wow. It's locked. The door plate reads, Gallery.
Necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I
Wow.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, yeah, I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. I'm lucky I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Let's see here. There's some bookshelves here. There we go. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. What the fuck was that? I just heard a door shut. Whoa! No, you know. Hey, chill, what the hell? shooting at behind the zombie. No, you don't. No, you don't. Her aim was off. She was shooting over here at the wall next to the toilet. We'll take this residence key. 001. The number 001 is imprinted on it. The key for room 001. Or 001. 001. Water is leaking from the tank. Here's a file right here. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything else like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. By the way, talking about doors, they might have to find some way of keeping that door shut where my area is at, because we don't want people taking and opening that door up.
Your area?
Huh?
Your area?
Yeah.
What at work?
Yeah. We don't want some dumbass to take and go through there and go, "Oh, what's through this door?" There might have to be a chair or something placed up against that door.
Is there where you can lock it?
Mm-mm. They might have to place a door up against that when I'm in there. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. From May the 21st, 1998. From Henry Sarton. Okay, so we got the Plant 42 report. I have a possible vision of that happening. I might have to bring that up. Because they know that they're not supposed to go in there, but the customers don't know.
They're not supposed to go in there.
No. An old typewriter. We can save. We'll use an ink ribbon. We'll overwrite number 4 and replace that with number 10. Yeah. You can't do that.
I did it though.
Not against him. Okay, we'll put this back in here. You what?
I don't know where to go. Guess I'm gonna go in circles for hours. He's gonna be chasing me too.
What are you doing?
Trying to go somewhere.
You need a battery. You need a 9-volt battery.
I don't have space. Or, I think that's space. Maybe it's not.
Did you already use this?
No.
Okay, we'll...
What
Let's see
is that?
here.
It's having it turned around. You basically have to do everything again.
Yeah, that's what the meaning of a second run is, Stevie. Although some things will be changed.
Yeah, like he's chasing me.
No, I meant you, the second run you don't have to go through the, gas station.
Kinda like that. The gas station. Stars butters. My best is stars butters. However, red station. I just got back from a day with my hot chick. I need this for extra lunch. Europe is amazing. And yeah. Even scratches this will be I'll extend my application for 6 months. I really don't even think of coming to join you. When I want to make all the cute girls cry, so you just need the babes to know. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. She don't think that sounds like her. Maybe. I'm getting dizzy. Battery
Hold on a minute. We'll have to dump some stuff. When you don't have room, what I always do is, if I don't have room, pretty much basically talking what I'm pretty much doing over here on mine. When I don't have room, I always go back to the item box and put stuff.
might need to put that thing too. That too.
This too.
Maybe.
Okay. Now we can go back up there.
You don't get chased.
He doesn't chase up the stairs. Over here.
Here. He chased me everywhere else.
He went up the stairs near the save room.
Sure.
Yeah, I know that much. Okay, so this combines with this. You got the detonator. And then, I see here, what else do you have in the STARS office? You have gunpowder.
Yeah.
You need to get that. And then, what else do you have? Let's see here. You have a flash grenade, and then your dongle key. And then the red herb.
What's going on?
Okay, so let's see here. You need to grab up your dongle key again.
My dog.
Yeah. Your USB key.
Didn't know that was where it's called.
See? USB dongle key. And then your flash grenade. Which those doesn't do shit.
What is it?
The flash grenade. They don't for me anyway. This. And then let's see here. Okay, you have everything done here.
Yeah, you do. Welcome.
And then
Chase the chase the chase. She said I love you.
aww. Love you, girl.
She said I love you. And she said, thank you.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby girl.
Love you too.
Let's see here. Okay, you don't need that USB key now. We'll store that. You might as well save.
And she missed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And then let's see here. Where was that one area at?
Fit Luna.
Oh shit.
Ow, don't throw us down the stairs, you damn mother.
Well, I never did know him to do that.
No.
Jesus.
It's crazy.
Why am I in here?
That's where the dead dude was. Let's cut that loose. Hey. W. Oh. See me? It's okay. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Hi, girl.
Can't believe we threw us down the stairs. That shit hurt. Yeah. That would hurt. I gotta go somewhere. Yeah.
Let's see here. Hi, girl. Love you.
Okay. Oh my god. Mmm. He's gonna try to hit us. Aha!
Oh.
Ow, you fucker. That hurt. It's okay. I'm not hurting, girl. She thought I was hurting. Instead of getting her talking in the game sense. I don't know. Not right now, anyway. She's worried about me.
Where the fuck is the typewriter at?
They changed it. I don't know if it was like that before. I just gotta go up the stairs.
Oh, this is fucking swell, Stevie.
What?
You don't even have any fucking health.
This is somewhere.
Yeah, it is somewhere.
Well, look at the map.
You don't even have any fucking health.
It's in the map.
Let me see here. You left everything everywhere. There's a green herb right there that you could have picked up.
I was full.
And that's why you're gonna die. That's why you're gonna die. Let me see here. Something should be right there, but it's not. Okay. Now, before we take and go up there, actually, you might need to go to all of these rooms and pick up stuff that you missed. Because if you don't pick up stuff that you missed, let me know when he's gone.
Let's go on that one.
Okay, well you can't do that, you can't do that. Huh?
You said here. We don't have that too.
Shit!
Ow.
Hold on a minute, I'm trying to get Stevie the stuff that he missed.
I was doing good on one side.
Let's see what else. Okay, you can't do anything about that because you don't have that. Yeah. Fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like
You great big old brute. Where the hell is that mother freaker at? Yeah, well, he is gonna be coming, alright. Gonna be coming with a freaking smashed head in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. You go upstairs. Away from Mr. fucking Brute. And then, let's see here. You go upstairs. I know that one zombie is gonna try to get at you. You don't need that thing. You're gonna need shit, you can't do that.
My gun's better anyway.
Good thing those don't turn into crimson heads, or you'd be in a world of shit. They take you out in one slice, Stevie.
I don't think I've ever seen them on here.
That's because they're not on here, they're on this game.
Are they in other games?
No.
Awesome. Instead of crimson head, I get stupid big eggs. Ow. Is there some kind of animal? No, I think I missed it. Right there.
And then
Heart?
a harp and a bird. Bird.
And then a heart. And then I just go down the steps. Oh, he's right there.
Whee! Go. Climb down the stairwell. Let's see here. Over here.
Okay, big ass feet. Push, push. Get out of here.
And go down. What's this? Gunpowder. Now you take over. There we go, you all. I got him taken care of. Okay. Use the key for room 00001. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard it. Somebody hung themselves. We'll take this self-defense gun. Suicide note. June the 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now, I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. We'll take this handgun clip. We'll take this other handgun clip. An old bookcase. The books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. Bless you. You're welcome. Okay, so we got the suicide note. What the hell? I sound like the rope just broke. It's full of dirty water. Put out the plug. No, not yet. A well-polished mirror. Toilet paper. They're very discolored. Okay, so this must be Robert. Robert was left in there by... what was his name? Doesn't say. Wait a second, did it say? No, it doesn't say there either. Okay, so this is Robert on the ground. It's full of dirty water. Yes, we'll pull out this plug. There's something inside the bathtub. We'll take this control room key. Have a shock. That's the guy who was hung up. Okay, you all. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use it. What does this say? Somebody wrote Banjo Tooie on here. J. Bush. J. Bush must have owned that. Oh, actually, I might have got that from. That might have been from Software Agency. My baby girl.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry.
Love you. Precious princess. Yeah. Love you. Might need to get some more drinks tomorrow.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
You only have one.
Yeah, but do we have enough money for that?
Yeah, if we go to Priceless. They're what? $3.99 a piece?
Just want to make sure.
We should have enough.
Yeah. I just don't know how much we have right now.
Hmm?
I don't know how much we have right now.
I do. Might be 200. We'll be getting paid again Monday though.
Do what?
Monday?
Okay.
We'll be getting paid again.
That'd be good.
Actually, let me see something.
I just hope we have enough to be able to get over there to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
We might actually be paid now.
Huh?
We might actually be paid now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I feel like I call one.
I'm gonna call mine. I'll be back, you all. I gotta check on something. Huh? What'd you say, Steve?
Just turn mine like this.
Do what?
Like that.
What?
You want me to mute you?
Hmm?
You want me to mute you?
No, I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna end.
You are?
Yeah. Okay, you all over there. Over here. You'll be back. So for us, I think we're gonna hear you guys stay here. So I have a feeling who she is. She might be that lady that works at the end of the first part of the game. When we finished it last week, yeah, she kind of looks like her. You have to watch the end. I'm gonna save it here, you guys.
Okay, so yeah, that is the thing, Stevie.
That is?
Yeah,
Oh,
got 8.
wow.
My other should be arriving on the 3rd.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, we got paid today because Labor Day.
I like Labor Day now.
Well, if it falls on a holiday, or if it falls on the weekend, the first does, then you'll get paid early. It's like say you'll get paid twice in 1 month.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
That way you never run out. Okay, so we got the control room key.
So if y'all enjoyed the second round of this,
Also with tonight, I might do Chris's part as well if we get done with hers tonight.
yeah. So if y'all watching this on YouTube, hit the like, comment, subscribe, and all that stuff. Check out all links in the link tree.
Oh yeah, let them know about your Let them know about our place too.
Oh no. If y'all watching this on Twitch, follow or subscribe. Check out all the links in the link tree down below. And see me and Goose work at Haunts in Radford, Kentucky. Yeah. I hate seeing this crap. Let's see. So, it's called Showtime Haunted House. It's an inside haunted house. It'll be open September 12th through November 8th.
To November the 8th?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
You ever saw the picture? It's right there.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I didn't know, so I just said the first part of November. Actually, Stevie can do.
We got more followers.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you can copy this link right here,
Careful, bro.
and then go to your Twitch and put it right there.
Here's the,
No, like this. Here. Here, like this.
It's already there.
Paste. And then just hit enter. And then you can do one more thing and go over here where it
So the
says
link
about your
is-
Instagram.
So the link that's in the comments on Twitch is the Facebook page of our haunted house that we're part of.
The haunt.
Ghostie's a zombie. I'm gonna be Freddy.
What the hell did your computer just do?
It's dead.
Well, here.
It is dead.
Oh shit, that's me. Okay, I still have it up. I'm gonna do it myself. Okay, here.
Oh, there we go.
Here, I'm gonna do the same thing of what I did over here on my channel, over here on YouTube.
Well, at least I got the,
I'm gonna do this here number.
it's nice.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Picture.
So, I did the Facebook page, y'all can check out. There's an Instagram page.
Copy. And then.
And don't forget, y'all, there is...
Ah, shit. I don't care about a commercial progress thing of a diggy-doo.
There is a, app y'all can
Paste.
download called Fright Maps.
Yeah, I'm gonna send them a link to that too.
It's, wherever y'all are located, you can go. I can't show you this, but
I'm gonna.
you can go where you are. And then there's icons like a scarecrow or
Copy.
skull or a haunted house logo or whatever it is.
Here we go. Paste.
It just shows the haunt. and
I'll put
stuff.
that,
Like this one says
and then
the woods and zone.
I'm gonna do something one even better and put the Bright Maps website.
So y'all can check that out.
Hold on.
So there's
Bright
a
Maps.
couple of things y'all can do to check out the place. We're trying to help our place to get
Copy.
more followers and likes.
Oh yeah, on Bright Maps they also have an event that's called It's Just a Bunch of Halloween, where y'all can get Omri's, oh no, the one who played Max on Hocus Pocus, Allison, the voice behind Binks, James Marsden, and the one that was known as Ice. I think his name's Larry Bagby the Third. He was on a few episodes of Buffy too.
Well,
Here's that. And then I'm going to do one even better for you all. And I'm going to put into the chat
ow.
the Google Maps. I mean the Google Play app. Okay, so you can go right here. You can share, copy this link, exit out of that, and
Plug this in over there.
copy and paste this, and that's another one.
Yeah, there's a couple ways y'all can support our font.
And if y'all have, for those of y'all that have a phone or an iPhone, make sure to download that app, and it'll show you all where your favorite haunts is at near your area.
Yeah.
Or for those of y'all that wants to do a wicked cool road trip wherever y'all are at, in the months of September to October to the first part of November, y'all can take a trip to Radcliffe and have a wicked cool time there. Actually, their address is, I'll put that right there too.
Plus on the app you can actually, if you're planning on designing the outside of your house for Halloween, you can submit it to. And that way people can go to your house. You can put it as, I'm giving away candy. Is that, I just looked at it.
That's our address for the haunt that we're working at.
It said create your own font. Oh, you can put a YouTube video. Except.
Hold on a minute, over there on my channel on YouTube, I'm helping Stevie out with all of the
I don't know what
all of the info about the
that is.
Bright Maps app that I had posted into my chat earlier. Y'all can anybody who's watching mine over here on YouTube, you all can download this app. It's called Bright Maps, and it'll have your favorite haunts near your area. And for those of y'all that wants to do a wicked cool road trip in the months of September to November the 8th, y'all can travel to Radcliffe, Kentucky. That's where we're working at the Showtime haunt, the Showtime haunted house.
There's a lot of things to do on there, so go check it out.
And also on the Bright Maps app, there is an event that's going to be taking place in Salem, Massachusetts. That's if you all want to travel all the way over there. There's an event going on that's called It's a Bunch of Halloween, where y'all can get autographs from different people, like some of the ones who was in Hocus Pocus, like, take for instance, Max, Allison, the one that was known as Ice, Larry Bagby the Third, that was in a couple episodes of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and then Allison, and the one that was behind Binks, the kitty cat, James Marsden. Actually, James Marsden was also the voice of Max on a Goofy movie. And oh yeah, actually I saw something, Stevie, that there is actually a Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Bright Maps actually has a Facebook. I'm going to put this over on mine and yours. Okay, so copy, and then we'll paste it over here on mine. There's Bright Maps, their Facebook page, and then over on yours, I'll type it in, or paste it in, and right there.
I forgot what it was called.
It's called Bright Maps. I just now started following them.
I did too. I think it's a good way to.
Ooh, look at this guy.
That's hot.
Mm-hmm.
I think Bright Maps is a great way to check out new haunts.
Yeah.
It's like every location you guys see on the app, like, oh, this one's not so far away.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it is, you can take a road trip.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, it's around Halloween. What should we do, babe? Where should we go? And then you're like, I don't know. And then we just take and look it up online, but this way you can see everything.
Yeah.
I like that about it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if y'all enjoyed, check all the links out.
And actually on Facebook, our place has got 2K followers now. But you all can follow that page on either Facebook or Instagram and make that number rise.
Yeah. The more people come over there, y'all be helping all of us out.
Yeah. As to which, actually, the former place that I used to work at, different magazines went there and started coming through, started taking pictures, and that place got even more popular.
You know what would help them? Because we may or may not just get permission to film in there. We don't have to post it right away, but year round opening night. Like a
I'm
behind
never
the
sure
scenes.
if they'll allow that, but
I said may or may not.
yeah.
We'll see. If not, then we'll do a little snippet of the video maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we got a behind the scenes picture. I might put it for who wants to pay a little bit just to see it. Like a sneak peek. But yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Yeah. So, I do stream early tomorrow.
Let's see here.
For Sims 4 Saturdays, the scenario. See what I can do with that. And, see y'all later.
Excuse me.
You good?
Hmm?
You good?
Mm-hmm. There's a ladder here. Climb down. No, not yet. You know, that's actually her costume from the first game.
What?
I mean, from the original game.
What?
That right there?
That?
On you.
Yeah.
That's her costume from the original game.
It's cute. That's sort of blurry.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's where her knife is. That's where her knife was at in the original game.
What about her necklace?
Huh?
Looks like a feather necklace.
No, right there.
Not the necklace.
Actually, that whole costume might be from the original game. We're gonna put this up. We might not need that. Let's see here. Got everything here. There's a ladder here. We'll climb down it. Oh yeah, actually, I know something that I can do. Hold on a minute, you all. I'm gonna go to Facebook, and I'm gonna invite some people to that. Let's see here. Invite friends. Yeah. Let's see here. Adam, Alex, Alexis, Alfonso, Amy, Andrew, Ashley, Axel, Brian, Bryant, Kale, Christina, Chris, Crystal, Damian, Daniel, Dante, David, Dalen, Donnie, Dusty, Emily, Emo, Johnny, Faith, Gina, Hannah, Hunter, Jackie, James, Jamie, Joe, John, me, June, Joseph, Kazak, Katie, Kay, Kelly, Larissa, Lauren, Lavon, Lewis, Magix, Matt, Michael, Morgan, Oliver, Richard, Robbie, Robert, Rod, Bathy, Sis, Skeleton, Spencer, Star, Taz, Tony, Trevor, Tyler, Belden, Vincent, William, and Zane. Hey, Luna. She's on your chair. Okay, so I invited everybody on. I invited every single one of my friends to that page. And that number should raise. Hi, girl. Love you. Yeah, you precious. Aww. Aww. Okay, let's see here. Here's another green herb. %100% items in this room. Yeah, it would. And it's all about having fun. There's a ladder here. We'll climb up. I mean, hell, Stevie, at my former place, you're gonna save it up. Oh yeah, what we aren't. Yeah. one of the actresses from The Walking Dead even helped out my former place. Not only that, but a zombie rapper was doing a show there. Well, that's how it works. Yep, that's how it works. I mean, hell, Stevie, how do you think Robert Englund pulled off what he did? Or, what was his name? Or Brad Dourif pulled off Chucky, or, Doug Bradley pulled off, Pinhead. Or how Warwick Davis pulled off that Leprechaun guy. Hell, I could go on and on and on and on. Or how do you think Bela Lugosi pulled off Dracula? Yeah, they did. There's a ladder here. We'll climb down. You've just got to reach down inside of yourself and pull that out. It's locked from the other side. Or how do you think that one guy who knows my cousin pulled off being Michael? Yeah, you all, my dad's cousin, actually knows one of the people that was, Myers from Halloween. What was his name? Oh yeah, Nick Castle. Well, that's what happens sometimes, Stevie. Hell, you remember us watching that Nightmare on Elm Street encyclopedia thing last night? Well, get this. How you think about this? You know, Lodging Camp? She auditioned for the part of Tina. And Amanda Weiss auditioned for the part of Nancy. But when Lodging Camp made that screeching noise with the claw about the when she did that, that automatically landed her the part of Nancy, and Amanda Weiss got the role of Tina. That's how that happened. So, you not being loud wasn't something for you. That other guy was. You just have to have a feel for what you want to do. If you can't be loud enough because your voice can't get that loud, then you have to find something else. Yep. That's what he has to do, isn't it, girl? Yeah. He has to find something that'll fit. That's like a freaking jigsaw. Yeah, he is. That's like a freaking jigsaw. You can't fit a piece if it doesn't. You can't force a piece in if it doesn't fit. If you do, it'll destroy the entire puzzle. The same thing as trying to fit a belt in. Or if you buy a shirt that is a size too small for you, you'll stretch the shirt out and it'll start ripping. But yeah, you all, my cousin Lori actually knows Nick Castle, the one who played Michael on the very first Halloween movie. Actually, did he play on... Let me see here. Nick Castle. What was he on? Yeah, he was on the very first Halloween movie. So yeah, my dad's cousin Lori actually knows Nick Castle from 1978's Halloween. And here's another tasty tidbit for you all. The director of that movie, of Halloween, and all the others, I guess, John Carpenter, he actually studied film down in WKU, which is in Bowling Green. And that's not too far off from here. And my dad's brother actually came from Bowling Green. So, everything, I guess, is considered a very, very small world. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so that's all green right here. No! Get off of me! Nope. shit, we are in the orange. You use the control room key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard. Actually, I think there's a first aid spray down somewhere. Well, actually, there's something over here. Somewhere. Yeah, I do too. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. And it's wicked cool that my family actually does know him. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Mixed herbs. Well, we might one day, Stevie. I mean, heck, we are on our way to be doing that. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1. There's a map of the aqua ring. We'll take that. Okay, you got the map of the aqua ring. Okay, so we got that. Yeah. You want out? You want out, baby? This baby went out. Is there something up here? No, we already got that. Okay, before we do that, I'll be back. You want out? Yeah, okay. Come on, girl. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. An error message is being displayed. Excuse me. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yeah, we'll press that.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
The pressure shelter is locked. Yeah, we'll release the safety. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. Error. Cannot resume drainage. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Yeah, we'll pull that.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure. Then release the safety. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control. Open valve number 1. Valve number 1.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
These switches control the oil pressure valves. Press switch number 1.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Oh boy. The pressure shelter is locked. Yes, we'll release the safety again. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Error, cannot resume drainage. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. We'll pull that again. The safety has been released. Now we'll drain the water. The water has been completely drained. We'll take the magnum rounds. We'll take the grenade shells. An experiment monitor. Looks like it was being used to gather data on sharks. Boom. Yeah. The generator unit for the water flow control system. We'll pull this lever down. The generator unit for the water flow control system. We'll pull this lever up. We'll push this piece of equipment in the water. We'll turn this back on, and then we'll have instant fried shark kebab. Or instant fried Neptune kebab. The generator unit for the water flow control system. We'll pull this lever down again. Wow, that fried that piece of equipment too. Over here. The generator unit for the water flow control system. It's toasted. And then we'll grab whatever was in this shelf over here. We'll take this residence key. Let's see what this residence key actually is. It says gallery. The word gallery is imprinted on it. So this is the gallery key. And that gallery was upstairs. The materials are packed up tightly. This place looks just like a garbage dump. You unlocked it. The water is all gone. There's no way to get through anymore. So we can't go that way now. This ladder here, we'll climb back up. Is there all that in here? Yeah. You use the gallery key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard that. We'll put this down here. And then we'll put this in here. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. We'll take this insecticide spray. What does this say? Killer matriarch. It's a pump action spray. There's plenty of insecticide inside the insecticide spray. There's a map of the residence. We'll take that. We got that. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. We'll use that. Old award certificates line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. We'll take this handgun clip. Lab equipment you've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? Probably on bees. There's a red herb that we can use. It's blocked from the other side. Probably because the vines are keeping it shut. What's this over here? An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. What's over here? There's another red herb that we can grab up. We'll take this red herb. Let's see what's over here. We'll take this residence key. Nothing else is over here. All the bees are dead. What is this? The 003 key. Numbers 003. The numbers 003 is imprinted on it. The key for room 003. Yeah. Good God. That's everything for this room. This huge ass room. We'll put this in here for now. Okay, let's see here. We can take that out and take this out. And then we can combine that with that and combine this with this. And then put this back in here. Get this red book out. See what else do we need? Oh, we need that key too. So get that key out. The 003 key. You use the key for room You use the key for room 003. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard that. Ooh, what's this? I see something. We'll take this ink ribbon. We'll put this with the other ink ribbons. There we go. Oh, wait a second here. There is a safe spot in that room with the books. We'll grab that. Yeah, we'll grab this. Let's see if there's anything in this room before we go. Before we do that one book puzzle. It's full of dirty water. We'll pull out the plug. Might be something in here. There's something in the bathtub. It's another dagger. Another useful thing. Just in case we get grabbed. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. The tap for the wash basin doesn't seem to be working. Probably because of these roots. Is that it for this room? Yeah. A picture of a mansion towering over a forest. Some rows of wallpaper. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Ooh, yeah, they look very angry. There's something here. It's a node typewriter. We can save. We use an ink ribbon. Number 5 will become number 11. Overwrite. Room 003. Something doesn't seem right over here. Something's out of place. Something's sticking out like a sore thumb. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Yeah, we'll take that book. Bandaged with blood. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus, or T-virus, have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt, If calculations prove correct, when B-jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The B-jolt can be made by simply mixing the BP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is red. Yellow 6 is yellow. UMB number 7 is green. UMB number 10 is orange. BP-017 is blue. And B-jolt is dark brown. Okay. We got the organic chemistry lab experiment. Okay, the space in between the books catches your attention. We'll insert this red book here. The bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. Yeah, we'll reorder the books. Okay, so number 4 is switched with number 1. Okay. And then we'll continue to reorder. Number 6 goes over here. We'll continue to reorder. Number 7 goes over here. There we go. Whoa, that was easy. Okay, so we'll go back out. And then we'll pull around with this door over here. The lock mechanism for the door. Yeah, we'll use it. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Orange is 5. And then that one. Green. 6. There we go. Okay, we'll go back to where the item box is at and put the ink ribbons back in there. come back in here. We'll grab up all of these jars. We'll take this first empty bottle. Let's see what else. We'll take this empty bottle. We'll take this empty bottle. And we'll take this empty bottle. Set everything in here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll put water in one. Fill the empty bottle. Yeah, we'll fill the empty bottle with water. Now we got the water. UMB number 3. UMB number 3. Yeah, we'll take some. You got the UMB number 3. Okay, water and UMB number 3 needs to be mixed. Actually, let's examine that. Wow, that is red. Okay, we'll combine that with that. Now we have MP-004. Then we'll get some of the yellow over here. Yellow 6. Yeah, we'll take some. You got the yellow 6. We'll combine the yellow with the purple. Now we got orange, UMB number 10. Yeah, that looks like a pumpkin orange. Those others look like plain water. And bloodish red. And ghoulish purple. And then let's see here. Okay, we'll need some more water. Fill the empty, yeah, we'll fill the empty bottle with water. We got the water. Now we need to get some yellow 6. Take some of the yellow. We got the yellow 6. Now we need to mix the yellow, the beish yellow, with the pumpkin orange. Shit. Okay, let me see here. UMB number 3, we'll take some. Okay. We'll combine that with that. Now we got purple. Yellow 6, we'll take some. Got the yellow 6. Yellow 6 combined with that. That's UMB number 10. Okay, we will need... Do we still have water? No, we don't have water. We'll fill this empty bottle with water. You got the water. Okay, we'll get some of this yellow 6 again. You got the yellow 6. Now we'll mix the yellow with water. Now we have a wicked green. We'll mix the wicked green with the pumpkin orange. Actually, let's look at that. Yeah, that looks like a wicked green. We'll combine that with that. Now we have a blue, BP-17. That would be a haunting blue. Yeah, haunting blue. And then we'll need UMB number 3 again. We'll take some. We got the UMB number 3. Now we have BP-17 and UMB number 3. We'll mix the hunting blue with the red, with the bloodish green again. I mean the bloodish red again. Yeah. We'll mix the hunting blue with the bloodish red. We'll combine that with that. Now we have Bejolt, which is a dirty brown. It's a distinctively brown liquid. Bejolt. Is that it for this room? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now, let's see here. We'll need to head back to the second room. There's a ladder here. We'll climb down it. And we'll go back in here. The locker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. We'll pour this V-Jode on the roots, on the vines. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Yeah, we'll throw it away. It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Okay, we got everything in that room. Let's see here, which way up? Over here? Yeah. Excuse me. There's a ladder here. We'll climb back up. Go through this door.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Okay, those doors can be opened back up again. The door refuses to open.
Barry,
I think I'll stay here a little longer.
Barry is examining the floor. We'll take this mansion key. Is there anything else in here? No. What about up here? Is there anything up here to get? No. That whole room has been cleaned out. Actually, what is this? It's a mansion key. Oh, it's the helmet key. There's an engraving of a helmet. That's the helmet key. We are going to see just exactly why that door was locked. Whoa, that's why the door has been shut. And something is missing. A book is missing. It was the second book. So somebody took the second book. Don't know who did that though. Now unless Wesker did that. Who knows? Who knows? Is that everything in this room, though? Yeah, but what is that room? There's still something in that room. What? Where is that at? Okay, so if we go head over there. Oh yeah, it's that room. It's where the huge ass spiders was at. We forgot something in that room.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, it sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, he was shooting at the bees. Oh, wait a second here. If we got rid of those bees, then how in the hell are they alive? I thought we got rid of all of them. There wasn't any more around. Huh? That doesn't even make any sense. If we use the insecticide spray on that hive, then how in the hell did these bees take and freaking survive? I'm just now noticing that that's what they are. Those are those freaking bees. This doesn't make any damn sense. You see those, Stevie? I thought we got rid of all those bees. Maybe we did get rid of all those bees. That doesn't still account for these that are on the floor. If we got rid of the bees, then how are these on the floor what Wesker was shooting at? That doesn't make any sense. Hell, I don't even know what Stevie's doing now. Hold on a minute, y'all. If those bees... If we got rid of the bees, then how are they... You know you can't hear somebody if you have them on mute.
I'm sorry, Danny. Thought you wanted me to check mine.
I did. But people are not going to hear you if you're watching.
Yeah.
With me on. What are they going to do? They're going to break through the sound barrier?
That's on now, okay.
Yeah. You might need to go in there and actually see what I said.
How am I not see that?
Hmm?
Go back.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, you go backwards.
Backwards?
Yeah?
No.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna actually repeat what I said. Oh yeah. I think that's
The cloud or something?
yeah.
I like this
Yeah. Stevie had me on mute. Well, you can't very well hear somebody if you have somebody on mute now, can you? Oh boy. Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. We got rid of those bees by using the insecticide spray on their hive. So how are those bees on the floor if we took care of all the bees? Those bees on the floor was what Wesker was shooting at. That doesn't make any sense. If we got rid of all the bees because the bees was flying around in the other rooms, then how are they on the floor? I know, right? That's what Wesker was shooting at. If you stomp on one, they go poof. Whoa! Oh, those are moths. Whoa! Whoa, I guess we got rid of all the bees then. Yeah. Well, you have to get rid of them by using the insecticide spray. If not, you try to take the map. I did do this one time. I took the map, I tried to look through the hole, and then the bees came through the hole. That is something that you do not want to do. You do that, you're just asking for it. Let's see here. Okay, so now we'll need to go back into that room. Back into that huge ass room where the huge ass spiders were at. Because we missed something. Because it's still red. There is something here. But what? Is it a dagger? Oh no, it's that... I thought we picked this up. Wow. I guess we didn't pick that up after all. Well. Yeah, also I think you get a trophy for grabbing up everything from every single room. where your map goes completely green. We'll put that right there. We'll take out this ink ribbon. We'll save. I know typewriter, we can save. We'll use the ink ribbon. And then we'll replace 6 with 12. Okay, Stevie. Yeah, I should have a little bit more on the 3rd because I get some from Dad for him being a veteran. Let's see here. How many keys do we need to get out? Hey. How many keys do we need to get out? Oh yeah, I know what I can do. Okay. It said that you earn a trophy for grabbing up all of the weapons. So you have grenade shells. Okay. You have, let's see here, acid shells. You can take and combine that with that. And then, let's see here, the flame shells. Where are the flame shells? Right here. You can combine that with that. Actually, we might need to actually do this here number. That way they know that we used it. And then combine that with that. Use that with that. Okay, now we can place this back in here and then use some grenade shells wherever they're at, and then replace that with that, and then have that with that. And then now we can put those back in there. And I know just as well as I'm sitting here, I'm gonna have to have the fuel canteen again with the lighter. Wherever the lighter's at. That way we can get rid of the crimson heads. We'll need to combine that with that because there might be another puppy to surprise the hell out of us.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Get off of me, you damn mutt! Have a shock. Shit, I'm gonna have to get something. Alice looked very badass in shooting those. Okay. You might need to use another one just in case. Because I remember in the other part of that mansion, when we was in the green, they had us to use them again. I guess we wasn't completely in the green, but we was in the green. We weren't completely in the green though. So yeah, either one or two things is going to have to happen. Well, actually, we are going to have to just use our shotgun. We'll take this green herb. Because I remember very vividly that, yeah, the zombies weren't zombies anymore in that one room. Actually, they had just completely transformed into crimson heads at that point. So yeah, we're gonna have to use that. Okay, these I'm gonna have to deal with. There we go. Oh yeah, Jesus. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. We're gonna have to use those blue herbs. Stat. There are blue herbs growing here. Yeah, we'll use them. You have neutralized the poison in your body. Okay, that's good. Phew. Actually, there might not be any more crimson heads. They might be just hunters. If that's the case, then we can pretty much well put down those. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Barry. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll take this battery pack. We need to go back. Oh, Stevie, Stevie, Stevie. Come here. I just realized something. I just realized who wrote this guide. Come here. You remember somebody who's been in the chat called Steven something?
Huh? I think he said he had a blog or something. Or a forum.
That's what he goes by. I'm following his guide.
I remember that.
remember Warhawk being in the chat?
Remember you say you followed them on there.
On this. Game FAQs.
Was that a better guide?
Mm-hmm.
They got guides on everything.
Mm-hmm. His name is... Let me see here if I can actually pull him up on YouTube.
Do you need a fan?
Stephen... That's him. Stephen Harris, Warhawk. He even did something on LA Noire. That's the same one. I just blindly looked. I was looking, and then I all of a sudden looked up and was like, wait a second, I know that guy.
Do you need a fan? Or no?
Huh?
Are you hot?
Yeah. He said he's wrote several guides on game FAQs.
Oh yeah.
I just realized that that's I just realized that that's whose guide I've been following this whole time. And it didn't even click until now. Yeah. Hell, he's probably got guides for LA Noire and several other games that we've been playing.
Never knew that on that fight.
Ah, shit.
What?
No, I'm gonna have to go back to that other mansion. Because I don't have any more slots open. See? I'm gonna have to go back to where the item box is at. I was on my way to doing that until I looked up and saw that keyword on there. Warhawk. I've been subscribed to him on YouTube for a very long time though, I think. Okay, so we need to put these two back. And since Those are now Crimson Heads. We probably don't need the canteens. As to which they might not even be there anymore. Because I think the hunters replace the Crimson Heads. That might be what's up. Because I think workers dispose of the zombies or the Crimson Heads and then they replace them with those hunters. Same way that the puppies replace the crows. So I'm guessing no more Crimson Heads. We'll take these acid shells and this first aid spray. Is that it? Yeah. Let's see if that's the same way as to over here. It might be the same way as to over here. If it is... It is! Hello! You was about to take me, weren't you? So yeah. Hello. Oh, hello. You're dead. Okay, so there's no more Crimson Heads. That's such a relief. We'll need to combine that with that, though. That way we can get rid of that other hunter. I know there's gonna be one. I hear you. Oh. You slice me again like that. You're dead meat. Okay. Put that right there. Where is the acid rounds? We'll need them. Go right there. And then we'll need to grab a mixed herb. We'll use that. We got that. Now, let's see here. We'll need an ink ribbon, since we have plenty of those. It's a no typewriter. You can save your progress. Yeah, we'll use an ink ribbon here. We'll replace... let's see here. We'll replace 7 with 13. Okay, we'll put this back in here. Then we'll need to take out keys. Let's see here. Keys. Okay. Okay, we'll need to go up here. Let's see here. Every single area is green, except the ones that we haven't been in through yet. You use the helmet key. A picture of a mother and child. Upon closer examination, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. Yeah, it actually does look like someone's skeletal face. Looks like a skull. We'll put this over here. I know, right, Stevie? Reminds me of when I was in... Where was I in? Was I in middle school? Yeah, I was in middle school. I was in Mr. Breezius's history class. And the history book actually had a picture. I don't know if anybody else noticed this. Mom laughed it off as ha ha ha. That was in print. That was published like that. But yeah, there was in one of the pictures in the history books. It was of the American Revolution, and on the page there was actually a picture. There was on one of the pages on the picture there was actually an American soldier that was see-through. Of course, Mom laughed it off as ho ha ha ha. But I knew different, though. There's a switch here. We'll press that. But yeah, that's what she did. She left it off. It's like, oh, Bobby, you're just imagining stuff. That page was made like that. Oh, yeah, okay, Mom. There's a switch here. We'll press that. We'll take this battery pack. Excuse me. There's a hoe at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. We'll go down anyway. Eagle of the South and Wolf of the North. We'll take this last book, Volume 1. Eagle of the South and Wolf of the North. Eagle. Does that mean that this is the eagle crest? What can the words on the cover mean? Oh, this is the eagle crest. A medal wasn't hidden inside the book. The medal of the eagle. Eagle of the East and Wolf of the West. 002/801. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? November the 29th, 1967. This must be Trevor's diary. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes. But that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November the 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November the 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. So this is where he was. There's a switch. We'll press that. He probably didn't even know about this. There was a ladder going down and a switch on his tombstone. Oh God, I'm hearing something. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to wait here for a little bit, because if we go right there, that venom that's spewing out from his body is going to harm us. Okay, it's dissipated. Ooh, shit. We're gonna have to wait here for a bit. Ew! Yuck! Oh god! Little baby spiders! Yeah. Bet you some people be like, oh, that's very cute. Oh, look at the little baby spiders. I'll be like, you screwed up. You screwed up if you think those are cute. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, look at the cute baby spiders. They don't look cute to me. Jeez. Let's see here. I know, right? Yeah, I do too. I don't like spiders. We'll take the shotgun shells, though. Inside the cardboard box lies this discarded shell of a molting spider. Yuck, yuck, mother yuck. There's a map of the mansion B1. We'll take that. Okay, we got that. You got the map of the mansion B1. Don't make me sick. Yeah. Just cause they are small don't make them cute. Oh. You know, on second thought, we probably should have used, we probably should have got the canteen. That, your head blasted. Your head popped like a balloon, mister. Get away from me. Have a shock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take him. We'll take this dagger, but we'll be back to grab the other stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back down here. You unlocked it. We might have to backtrack all the way back to that other mansion too, though. You use the sword key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard that. And I know just as well as I'm sitting here that there's going to be another hunter to go, oh, hiya, and then pounce on me. I know just as well as I'm sitting here that that's what's going to happen. Be like, oh, you want to say hiya? I'm going to respond with a blast to your face. Hey, get off of me! Have a shock, Mr. Hunter. I've seen that shit happen before. And I know just as well as I'm sitting here that the hunters is going to take and come blasting through those windows. I know just as well as I'm sitting here. Because yes, it has happened before. We don't need this. We can put this away. Let's see here. Do we need... No, we don't need nothing. However, since we do have ink ribbons to spare, we could possibly save one here. You can save your progress. We use the ink ribbon. Okay, number 8 will be replaced with number 14. There we go. Now we can put this over here. Oh yeah, we need that canteen. And the lighter. Let's see here. Okay, here's that, and then here's that. But really though, do I need to use those? If I'm not going to be in that room anymore. Let's see here. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We won't be in the kitchen anymore. So we can just let the Crimson Heads run amok in the kitchen. We won't be in the kitchen anymore after we grab everything up. Let's see here. We'll need to be over here though. We can put him on fire. Okay. Now that we have done that, let's see here. We can go back up here. The kitchen won't be an issue anymore. They can put this right here, and this right here. But yeah, the kitchen won't be an issue anymore. We'll just need to grab what we can, which won't be that much, and then pull with that thing over there. Let's see here. We can grab these up. Is that everything? No. Okay, this over here we'll need to grab, or no, fix, repair. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. Yeah, we'll switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. There's something in here though. Something that we have forgot to grab. What is that though? What did we forget? There are a number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you notice the seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. Okay, but what else is in here? We'll take this handgun clip. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything here. One of these times, though, 2 hunters is going to come crashing through those basement windows. I've already seen that happen. Yeah, I have already seen that happen. Hunters is going to smash through those basement windows back there. Okay, green herb. We'll mix green with the blue and mix the red. There we go. Now we can put this right here. And I know just as well as I'm standing here, Hunters is gonna come crashing through those windows. Probably not now, but soon they will. Soon, oh very soon, they will come crashing through those windows. And that sound right there? Yeah, that's maggots. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. Yeah, mister. Oh, you are going to die. There's a dagger. We'll need this. It's a defensive item, you all. We'll take this handgun clip. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. The dishes are crawling with maggots. Yeah, that sound. Yeah, you probably know what that is. The dishes are crawling with maggots. We'll use the elevator. Is that everything in the kitchen? Yeah, that's everything in the kitchen, so we don't need to come back down here for anything. Hey, get away from me. Here, have that in the side of your head. Have that as a party favor. Ooh, there's a moth. I've never noticed that before. Here you go, have a dagger in the side of your freaking head. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Yeah. Well, geez, I wonder why. Could it be because of the huge-ass snake in the library? There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. We'll take this green herb. And this green herb. And this red herb. And then we'll combine that with this. A damaged statue of a goddess. Okay, that's everything in this room. You unlocked it. Okay, we are right here. We can go in here. Oh, hey, Days. How are you? I know just as I'm standing here, those hunters are going to come crashing through that freaking window. Oh, cool. Yeah, all throughout the month of September, I'll be doing Resident Evil series on Mondays to Wednesdays. Thursdays will be a rest day. Friday, September the 5th, I don't know what's going to happen. They might need to have us back over at showtime. Actually, I think I overheard somebody talking about September the 5th. They might need to have us over for rehearsals that day. I do know we're going to have to do something about that door because I know they don't want customers going through and going, oh, what's this door? Open up and then see me in there. So yeah, they're gonna have to do something about that. And there's not a lock on that door, I don't think. I didn't see one when I was over there. Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, Thursdays will be a rest day. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays will be Resident Evil in September because of Resident Evil Apocalypse was on September the 10th of 2004. Actually, I remember watching that movie in the cinema back then. And it was a few days after my birthday. So yeah. Okay, so Mondays, Tuesdays. Huh? Spirit Halloween is now open? What are you talking about? Are you that old? Huh? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. We'll take the Magnum rounds. Let me see something. Actually, I didn't see anything about you mentioning that you was old. We'll take these acid shells. Let's see here, what else do we have in here? We'll take this battery. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's something else, but oh yeah, there's a battery pack. We'll take this battery pack. The shelf is full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. And some paintings and a cobweb. Well, is that everything in that room? Yeah. Okay. Oh, the movie with Mila? Apocalypse? I actually have the soundtrack to that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I do. That, and I also have the playlist on my Spotify. I love that movie so much that I have both of that whole collection and the soundtrack to it. are you talking about the very first game? Because this isn't the very first game. Actually, hold on a minute. YouTube did something stupid again. Hell, people are probably seeing that this was under the category of the original game. This is not the original game, you all. This is... Let me fix this. Hell! Shit. Let me fix this. Oh, the movie. What? Apocalypse? Oh, I was 20. Yeah, that's not the 96 game, you all. Hold on a minute. I swear, YouTube, you are so fucking stupid. You wouldn't even amount to a hill of fucking beans. Here we go. Now, it should say that it is the Origins collection. This is the RE1 part, though, it's not 0. Actually, this PS4 version was ported over from both for the PS3 and the GameCube. Sweet tea vodka? Wow. Yeah, I got it fixed. I got it corrected now, Stevie. I swear, YouTube sometimes can be so freaking dumb. Hell, I'm curious as to what they have you down as, Stevie, when you're playing RE2. Is it the remake? Or is it the original? Let's see here. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay. Well, you might have to be very careful with that, Stevie, because you know about your thing. Your obsessor. I wouldn't give that freak the time of day, though. Like what that cop said. We'll examine this battery. Factory made. Centennial. Mako regulator. Yeah. With this, you can operate the elevator. Yeah, CB does. And that's all that I'm gonna say about that. Let's see here. Don't even need to actually mention that freak. Yeah. See this? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's my engagement ring that y'all saw on the camera. I have a Celtic I have a Celtic heritage, and I'm also a Slytherin. Let's see here. What do we actually need? Oh, thanks. Let's see here. We're gonna need something. Oh, we already have that key. Okay, that's upstairs. You use the helmet key. We'll take these grenade shells. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential attention to the Chief of Security. Date, July the 22nd, 1998 at 2:13 p.m. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Number 1. Lure the stars to the estate. and obtain BOW's raw combat data against the stars. Number 2, collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Number 3, ensure complete disposal of the Arklay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. From the Umbrella headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Okay, so alert the stars to the estate, obtain BOW's raw combat data against them. Number 2, collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of that. Ensure the Arklay laboratory is destroyed, including all test animals and personnel. Disguise their deaths as an accident. You never understood the lore of Resident Evil? Well, take it this way. There is a conspiracy of a secret organization called Umbrella who is doing experiments on test animals using viruses. The test results of the experiments don't turn out like what they're supposed to, and then they pretty much try to sweep everything underneath the carpet to not make anything public. That's what the lore of Resident Evil is. And it has to deal with viruses like the T virus, the G virus, other kinds of viruses. It's pretty much they create viruses to see what'll happen, and they try to get test results, positive test results from their experiments from the different viruses, but the test results are not what the test results don't come out like what their expectations of the test results are. In fact, the test results come out very negative. And stars are sent to this mansion to see just exactly why hikers were being mauled to death. Because that's how it started. The virus broke out, and the virus broke out of the mansion, and people started getting mutated. Puppies started getting mutated. Every single of their test animals got mutated, and then they broke free. Some of them did. Bit hikers, mauled them to death, That's why the stars were sent to the mansion. And then they figured out what was happening behind the curtains. Umbrella is trying to cover everything up, saying that, oh, this happened, oh, that happened, oh, the mansion exploded, oh yeah, that was due to gas in the basement. That's what they're covering it up as a cover story, because they don't want their experiments and everything that is involved with their experiments to go public. That's why they are trying to cover their tracks and trying to get rid of the stars. That's pretty much what the lore of Resident Evil is. Yeah. But yeah, Days, that's pretty much the lore of Resident Evil. That's pretty much what that is. We'll take this dagger. Do I think zombies will be a real thing one day? Well, not in the sense of, not in the sense of this, but actually there has been stuff like that. You remember 2000, do you remember a year called 2020 and what happened with that year? Yeah. The whole China thing. Yeah, yeah. That was kind of like that. Yeah, that was kind of like that. Yeah, it was like RE. Hell, Mom and Dad had that, and I pretty much had to isolate myself in my room by placing stuff in front of my door so that neither one of them could come in. So yeah, I pretty much had to isolate myself from them, even though I was under the same roof. There's a switch here. We'll press that. So yeah, if there was something like that to happen, yeah, I would have been prepared for it. A jewel sits in the eye. We'll take it out. We got the yellow gemstone. But yeah, I was pretty much prepared for that. A jewel sits in the eye. We'll take this one out too. We got the red gemstone. Yellow gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. Red gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. Is that everything in this room? Yeah. But yeah, I had pretty much had to isolate myself back then because Dad caught that crazy virus from the landlord because the landlord didn't wear anything. He never, yeah. And before that, his place got robbed by somebody who had that virus. And Dad caught it from the stupid landlord because the stupid landlord didn't wear a mask or anything. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so right about now is when the hunters will take and start smashing through the glass windows down below. And one swipe from them and you're dead. So let's see here, we'll need this yellow gemstone. We're gonna need to equip this. It could be a good idea to get the ink ribbons again, because I remember one time it's no typewriter. You can save your progress. We'll use another ink ribbon. Remember one time I didn't save and then I got killed by the freaking hunters. We'll replace number 9 with number 15. That's good though, I never did either. I was smart back then. Mom and Dad, they weren't. And of course Mom couldn't handle being isolated from Dad. So she was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take and start sleeping with him and da 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 da. And that was dumb on her part. And that's when the hunters are going to start smashing That and Mom couldn't handle sleeping in the living room away from him. I was like, Mom, you better know what the hell you're doing. So like, I know what I'm doing, baby. Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna tell you anything else. You wanna be stupid like that? I'll let you be stupid like that. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. What's the PS3 horror game I should buy? PS3 horror game. I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't know if you're into it or not. It's, I don't know. It's that game that's, in the, it takes place in a mall. I'm not for sure what the name of that. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Dead Rising. I'm not for sure if you're into that, though. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Yeah, Dead Rising. That's where you have to take a picture while you're trying to survive zombies in a mall. Actually, I still have that. Oh, cool. A tiger with the yellow and blue eyes. We'll take this MO disc. Actually, I have the novelization of this book. Oh yeah, Stevie, it's The Last of Us, but I don't think The Last of Us is on PS3 though. Actually, hold on a minute, you all. The novelization for this book, I don't know why a freaking Mickey pen came out of that. But yeah, this book right here is the novelization of the game that you're seeing. It's called Resident Evil: The Umbrella Conspiracy. Let's see here. It says, Raccoon City, a remote mountain community suddenly besieged by a rash of grisly murders encroaching upon it from the surrounding forest. Bizarre reports start to spread, describing attacks from vicious creatures, some human, some not. Victims are apparently eaten. At the epicenter of these deaths is a dark, secluded mansion belonging to the mysterious Umbrella Corporation. For years, Umbrella has labored within the mansion, unwatched, ostensibly conducting benign genetic research. Deployed to investigate the strange goings-ons is the Special Tactics and Rescue Squad, STARS, an unusual paramilitary response unit boasting an eclectic assortment of mission specialists. Roguish Chris, former cat burglar Jill, Dead-Eye Barry, and the enigmatic team leader Wesker. Together with the other STARS operatives, they have good reason to believe they're ready for anything. But what unfolds as the STARS penetrate the mansion's long locked doors is terror beyond their worst nightmares. Creatures that defy the laws of life and death, the result of forbidden experiments gone disastrously wrong. Behind it all is a conspiracy so vast in its scope, and so insidious in its agenda, that the STARS will be betrayed from within to ensure that the world never learns Umbrella's secret. And if any survive, they may well come to envy those who do not. That's what the back of this book is talking about. So let's see here. We'll examine this ammo disc. Parasol 1200. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Probably Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, Stevie. Okay, so let's see here. We got everything green over here. Got everything green over here, green over here. Yeah, sure. If we have fries or something. There's one that we haven't been to yet, and then there's another one over there. Okay, thanks, Stevie. But yeah, I have books for each of the video games. I have novels. I think I still have it for Zero. I think I still have the one for Zero. I have the one for, well, of course I have the one for 1. I have the one for the third game, Nemesis, Zombies, Mutant Animals, Bioengineered Weapons, and Surgically Enhanced Monsters, Secret Labs and Widespread Conspiracies. It seemed impossible, but Jill and her teammates among the STARS had seen it all firsthand when the Umbrella Corporation turned Raccoon City into a staging ground for the most insidious genetic experiments ever conceived. After all she's been through, Valentine is ready to leave that remote mountain community forever. But Umbrella isn't finished with Raccoon City. Too much evidence of their unethical and immoral research still exists. It must be recovered or destroyed, and quickly, before it can be traced back to Umbrella. And with Birkin's mutagenic virus already spreading through the city like wildfire, drastic measures are needed. Under cover of night, mercenary teams have entered the city, along with something else, Umbrella's failsafe, an evolved version of its Tyrant-class killing machines, a lethal creature codenamed Nemesis. Now Nemesis is on the hunt, and Jill is about to become prey. It's this one. That's a novel for the third game. I have one for the second game too. I think it's called City of the Dead. And then I have one, Let me see here. I have one for Code Veronica X. And then there's a fourth novel. And then there's one called Rock Island, I think. And then there's some more, I think. But yeah, I bought all of these back when Borders was still around. I also have one for Resident Evil 0. I think that one's called 0 Hour, maybe. That's somewhere over there. Okay, so let's see here. We'll go back over here. But yeah, on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays in September will be Resident Evil. And that'll be at 8 p.m. EST or 7:30, around there sometime, until whenever. That's the helmet key. You use the helmet key. There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Wow. An internal organ. An elaborately fashioned globe. Who's this a picture of? Could this be a telescope? Oh yeah, right there. It looks to be pretty old. Don't know who that's a picture of. A portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Well, anything over here? No. Actually, what was that over here? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. This could be from George. Actually, yeah, it is. It's from George Trevor's diary. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. That could be where we was just at, where the costume place is. There's some more ink ribbons. There's nothing in the drawer. Nothing else in the drawer anyway. There's an Alan Wake novel? We'll put this here. Oh wow. Yeah, even though it's ported over from the 360 to the PS4, I still have the Xbox 360 version of that game. Actually, I got the deluxe version of that game when I pre-ordered it from GameStop back then. Because I can tell you what came with it. An art book and the physical game and the physical game, the art book, and I think that's it. Okay, so it came in a box. It came in a special box with the art book and the physical game. And there's a zombie. And you just lost your head, sir. Ain't no coming back from that. We'll take this dagger. We'll take this green herb. We'll take this jury box. Is that everything? Yeah. OG Oblivion? Wow. Okay, so that's everything in this room. Yeah, that guy no longer has a head. You can actually see it in the mirror. Oh, I haven't played that yet. Thanks, Stevie. I'm playing throughout the different playthroughs after you gain access to the different costumes after playing through the playthroughs. And I actually finished Resident Evil 0 before this. But yeah. Let's see here. We need to get the red gemstone out. Okay. But yeah, like what I was saying earlier, this costume of hers is actually from both Nemesis and Resident Evil Apocalypse. Let's see here. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Okay, let's see here. We'll combine that with this. There we go. Jury box. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, now this piece. Goes right here. Hold on a minute. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, this is gonna have to go over here. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. This goes back over here. Okay, there we go. Now... yeah, I'll get to that after I'm done with RE. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Okay. This one would be up here. Okay. There we go for that. Let's see here. Okay, this will go right here. Let's see here. Okay, this one will go right here. Actually, this one will go down here. Like this. Thanks, Stevie. Okay, now this one will take and go down here like this. And then this last piece should fit like right here. There we go. There was a brooch inside. The brooch, which it transformed into a key. The emblem key. It has a Spencer family crest on it. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. The emblem key. There we go. Okay. There's still... Let me see here. Oh yeah, the helmet key is for that last room. Silent Hill Downpour? Yeah, on the 360. The key's designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Okay, we use this emblem key. You use the emblem key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard. But the 360 didn't have the capability to stream though. Almost about like what the PS3 did. The PS3 didn't have an ability to stream either. There's a switch here. We'll press that to turn the lamp on. There's something over here. We'll take this metal object. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. We'll take some more shotgun shells. Let's see here. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, something else is in here. Oh, the battery pack. We'll take this. Is there anything else in here? No. That's the helmet key. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Let's see here. We'll put this here. Okay, we have the shotgun. We have the grenade launcher. that. We'll put that there. You use the helmet key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard it. Oh my god. I'm hearing something. We'll take this green herb. And we'll take this green herb. We'll combine that with that. Yeah. Shit. Oh, no, you don't. Damn. Oh my god. Oh shit. Old books have fallen from the shelf. We'll take this last book, volume 2. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Yeah, that was where we was at earlier. Okay, so that... Wait a second. That way is blocked. Is there anything else up here? No. Eagle of the South and Wolf of the North. Last book, volume 2. What can the words on the cover mean? Oh, this is the wolf. The wolf medal was hidden inside the book. The medal of the wolf. Found inside the last book, volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? The eagle of the east and the wolf of the west. So we avenged Richard's. We avenged Richard's death. We're gonna need to go back. Actually, we can go in through here. Okay, we can put this over here. We can put this away for now. Combine that with that. Combine that with that. Okay, so now we'll need this and this. What? So and you got cut off. Why did you hit a slash? Huh?
What? You got cut off?
Yeah, you got cut off.
It's Caleb.
You can't type everything.
That's Caleb.
What?
Caleb's on the...
Caleb typed slash?
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, it cut off. You can't type everything there. On the PlayStation side, if somebody types something that's very long, PlayStation will take and chop it up.
What I was saying is if I just take out half of it, right?
But from the YouTube side, you can pretty much see what you're talking about.
You know what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Just take out half of it, right? And wait till we get paid the next time. Before we pay them, right?
Mm.
Oh, I have more money.
Mm.
That way I can stop asking.
Mm. The battery has been taken out.
Nice.
We use this battery on this. Then go back up. There's a square-shaped hoe here. We use the square-shaped crank. Again. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. He got off. Oh, actually, let me see here. You can't go that way anymore. Okay. Go back down. Put this here. Take 2 of these green herbs out. Use both of those. Now we'll get the ink ribbon back out. An old typewriter. You can save your progress. We'll use another ink ribbon. Replace 10 with 16. Room 003. The resident storeroom. We'll put this back. We'll get this blue herb. There's another ink ribbon. We'll take this. Put this over here. And let's see. We'll put that with this. Now we have that. Put this over here. We'll get the ink ribbon back out. Wherever that's at. An old typewriter. You can save. We use another ink ribbon. Replace number 11 with number 17. Courtyard B1. Who Caleb is? What are you doing, boy? Wow. We'll take these acid shells. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Almost felt like somebody got smashed. We'll put those here. We'll take this green herb. We'll take this handgun clip. We'll take this other handgun clip.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished.
Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. We'll take this crank. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? We'll need to equip this because there'll be some more hunters. We'll put this here. We'll use the typewriter again. An old typewriter. You can save. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Replace 12 with 18. Courtyard B1. That right there. It looks like a hexagon. There's nothing unusual. There's a hexagonal hoe here. We'll take this green herb. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's green. A huge boulder blocks the way. Whoa. I know, right? Yeah. We'll take these shotgun shells. Yeah. That's the black tiger. You baby spiders! Ew. Oh shit. She's poisoned. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, the spiders are all gone. That's good. We'll take this survival knife. We'll use that. We'll take this green herb. And this blue herb. We'll put this up. And let's see here. Do we have a red, a green, and a red combined? Yes, we do. Good. We can combine that with that. Put this here. Put that there. There's a map of the courtyard B1. We'll take that. You got the map of the courtyard B1. We'll take this blue herb. We'll put that there. Okay, that one's green. There's a hexagonal hoe here. We'll use that again. And we'll use that again. Oh, jeez. There's a first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. First aid spray was inside. First aid spray. Is that it? Yeah. There's a statue over here. There's a hexagonal hoe here. We use this. And then we'll use that again. The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. We'll take this cylinder. Okay, that's everything here. Oh, wait a second, it's not over here. But this needs to be put over here, as does this. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. We'll open that. We'll take the shaft. The cylinder. A circular metal object with a hole in the center. Symbols are carved in its side. That's the cylinder. This is the shaft. It appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Looks like 4, 2, 3, and 1. So we'll combine that with that. Then we'll examine this and make sure that the Roman numerals line up together. Symbols are carved in its side. We'll turn it. And then we'll turn it again. And then we'll turn it again. And then we'll turn it again. And again. And again. 4, 2, 3, and 1. There's an empty space or a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. We'll place this back in. A series of flashing buttons. We'll press 1. we'll press 4, 2, 3, and 1. It looks like the power has been restored. Okay, that's green now. Now we'll go use this elevator. There's an elevator switch. We'll press that.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Everything should be okay as long as Barry is watching the elevator. There's something here. A pile of sandbags. There's a door opened up. Oh shit. We'll take this red herb. We'll take this green herb. I'll combine this with this. We got some more Magnum rounds. We got another battery pack. And we got another handgun clip. Okay, everything's in green now. A device for transporting materials. Yeah, we'll start it up. Okay, everything's green here. We'll take this other handgun clip. Okay, that's everything here. And that's everything here. A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Yeah, we'll press it. We'll take the broken flamethrower. Okay. There's some kind of lever here. We'll pull that. We'll need to go up there. Oh shit. There's some kind of lever here. We'll try to pull it again. Okay, so it's near that door. Yeah. Shit. Damn. Uh-oh. There's some kind of lever here. We'll try to pull it again. Yeah, mother God. Oh shit. Okay, we'll try it again. There's some kind of lever here. We'll pull that. She's over that away. Now we can. Some kind of mechanical hook. It looks like the door will unlock if you put something special on it. Examine the flamethrower. Broken flamethrower. The muzzle is broken. It can't be fired. Yep. Looks like it's broken, alright. Now we can go in there. Wow. This looks like in a courtroom. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. There's a baby doll there. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Wow. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. We'll take this jury box. We'll take this dagger. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. This bed is still warm. This bed is still warm. Warm bed. What's over here? This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. Yeah, Lisa and her mother. Jury box. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. George, Lisa, and her mother. There's something written on the back. November the 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. So they killed her. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. So that's her. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George action terminated. November the 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. So both her mother and father were killed after they were experimented on. November the 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November the 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. So she mutilated her. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. So she pulled her face off? Wow. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Sounds like Leatherface. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. November the 17th, 1967. From inside box, sent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stonebox hard, it hurt. Still rope in the way. Can't see mother because of 4 stones. Actually, those 4 stones is what causes her to see her mother inside of the coffin. So, Stonebox hard, that means her coffin. So that must have been where Lisa was sleeping at. Okay, the blue herb we can definitely use. We can combine that with that. And then we can get the green herb. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we can put this in here. We can put this with the other bullets. We can put this in here also. We can use that. Stone ring. It's an octagonal ring made from stone. Combine that with this. Actually, what is this? It's the metal object. An object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving the metal object. So we can combine that with this. Now we have a stone and metal object. An emblem is carved on the octagonal object. The stone and metal object. And then we can save again before I go use it, but I'll be back, you all. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. We'll use another ink ribbon. And number 13 will be replaced with number 19. Transferring data. Okay, I'll be back, you all. If this chain will let me go. Okay, I am back. Okay. Let's see here. We don't need this ink ribbon anymore. Okay. Okay, so we got that file. We are in the cabin again. Okay. Lisa's not going to follow us. I don't think. No, she's lost down there. That's where she is. Is that zombie again? Ugh. Have a shock. Okay, so the only area is right there. We already have everything over here in green. About the courtyard. Okay, everything is in green over here as well. Except that area over there. The residence is all green. Okay. We are nearly done. The crest fits perfectly in the indentation. We'll take this one too. Now that one's green. It's locked. We don't need to go back in there anymore. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Stone and metal object. An emblem is carved in the octagonal object. We use that. And then we'll use this. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. We'll open these two doors. We'll get this ink ribbon out. An old typewriter. We can save. We use an ink ribbon. Number 14 will become number 20. Stairway. There we go. Now, is there... No, there's nothing. Okay, we'll put this back in here. We'll take these two things out. Medal of the wolf and the medal of the eagle. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
Give the gun back to Barry, not this time.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Ooh. She has her face too. Barry's 44 Magnum. Yes. Barry's photograph. Barry and his 2 daughters and his wife. This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. We love you, Daddy, from your sweet daughters, Mariah and Polly. Wow. No, there's still something else here. But what? There still is something else here. We just gotta figure out what that thing is. What is here? There is something else here. But what? I know it's not over here. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture. And it's of George, Lisa, and her mother again. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy's can't think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. From November the 13th, 1967. From Jessica Trevor. So Jessica and George were killed. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. A circular depression. There's an eagle-shaped emblem carved inside. The eagle goes right here. A circular depression. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. The wolf goes right here. We'll use the elevator. What's down here? Nothing. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." There's another ink ribbon. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. We'll take this. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Number 15 will be number 21 when it gets overwritten. Okay. Put that right there. We'll put his gun right here. Okay, we'll need to do something. We'll need to get the canteen out. And the lighter because there's gonna be some more zombies. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Yeah, we'll refill the canteen. You refill your canteen with kerosene. Hey, get off of me. Here, have a shock. We'll take this green herb and this green herb. Get off of me. I'll kick your fucking head in. Ooh, actually we did. You can't carry any more items. Yeah, I know that. We'll combine that with that. We'll take this green herb. We'll combine that with that. We'll use that. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Yeah, we'll refill our canteen. You refilled your canteen with kerosene. We'll take this ammo disc. $1,200 parasol ammo disc. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. The ammo disc. We'll put this in here. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Mixed herbs. We'll put this in. We'll go into this room. We'll take this X-ray. David Clark. A name is on it. David Clark. We'll take this X-ray. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so we got alphabetical order. Okay, so we got the esophagus. No, we have, okay, we have the colon, the esophagus, the lungs, the liver, the large intestine, the small intestine, and the stomach. C-E-L-L. Okay. Alex Beckett. An X-ray photograph is posted. There's a name written at the top. Alex Beckett. Ed Fisher. An X-ray photograph. There's a name written at the top. Ed Fisher. Okay, so place the initials in order. Okay, so A-B, A-B, E-F, Clark David, okay, X-ray of Clark, X-ray, a name is on it, Gil Holland, okay. So we will use Clark right here, and then we'll put Gil up here. Okay, so we have AB, Alex Beckett, Clark David, ABCD, no, ABCD, EF, and GH. Gil Holland. No. Okay, we'll turn this light off. There's some kind of switch. We'll press that. Part of it is glowing red. Part of it is glowing red. Okay, so the colon, esophagus, the liver, and the lungs. C-E-L-L. Researcher's letter. June the 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John, Ada. Okay, so we have everything here. We have the researcher's letter. Bit of shock. Whoa, your head got blown up. Okay, so those two doors are locked for now. We'll get these magnum rounds. Oh great, phone's fucked up. There we go. This goes with the Magnum rounds. About a half of the kerosene still remains. Yeah, we refill the canteen. You refill your canteen with kerosene. An information management server. It appears to be broken. We'll take this battery pack. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. B. Act. Researcher's note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them BACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We have finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That's who we fought in the previous part. Okay, so login is John. And then the password is ADA. Verified. CELL colon, esophagus, liver, and the lungs. Okay, that's unlocked. And then B3. unlocked. Now we have B3 unlocked. Cancel. Quit. Okay, there's still something in here. We'll take this first aid box. Insert first aid kit case. There was a green herb inside. Green herb, a herb that goes wild in this region. We'll use that. Is that all for this area? Yeah. A row of LCD monitors. They must once have been used to display something. Here's another ink ribbon. Here's flame rounds. There we go. More ink ribbons. More flame rounds. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Yeah, we'll open it. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. Facts. To the Sanitation Division. Attention, the Manager of Sanitation. From the Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. See? Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. See, they were covering their tracks. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Wow. We need this light filter. Okay. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. That's what we're going to need to get. Yeah, but I'm completing this soon. I'm putting this over here. Some streamers has very high levels of energy. And with this new job, this new acting job that we have, I'm going to need to transfer all of the energy that I have towards that. But yeah, some streamers, they have very high amounts of energy. In case you didn't know or was wondering. Wow. Yeah, well, some streamers, they can go on for 9 hours or so. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay, so we'll put this here. There's one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. I don't remember this, but it's very hazy. It's very, very hazy, but I seem to recall this. I don't know. But somehow in my memory, some people were part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. But yeah, some people from the past, they was very shocked to discover how long I was live. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll put this back over here. Oh, hey, Beth. No, 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 no. Whoa. Look at that. Let's see here. We'll put this here. Yeah. Well, me, I don't have to worry about glasses anymore. I had surgery on them last year. So yeah, anybody that I met in between 2000, yeah, the year 2000 and 2023, I don't remember. It's weird, some people get 2 subscribers, with others they get more. Wow. But yeah, anybody that I met online between those years, I don't recall. My memory is all fuzzy from all of those years. We'll take this dagger. There's still something else here. What is here? The shelves are lined with large and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. I don't remember any of that shit. We'll take this handgun clip. An operating table stands neglected. I don't remember much of anybody from those years. Okay, I can tell you what it's like. I can specifically tell you what it's like. It's like... Even online I got bullied, not just in school as a kid. Well. Oh yeah. It's like, I can tell you what it's like. All of the memories that I had from 2020 to 2023, they got wiped when I had eye surgery. Why they do that? Yeah, so anybody from that time period, I don't remember. I don't remember a damn thing. It's like, well, you know this person. No. I don't remember who the fuck you're talking about. Well, do you remember this person? No. Again, I don't remember a damn thing about what you're talking about. So anybody that I met online, me now, I wouldn't remember. We'll take this ammo disc. Yeah. Well, I'm not for sure if you can tell what that is in the camera, but that's an engagement ring. Okay, so let's see here. The film has been set into place. Yeah, we'll view that. Umbrella, the bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39, Cerberus. The annoying puppies. FI-3, Neptune. That's who we fried. MA-121, Hunter. Those were in the mansion. T-002, Tyrant. We have yet to meet him. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development staff. One of them looks like Wesker, and then another one looks like both of the Barkans. 834-170-623. Wonder what that means. Yeah, he does stream on Twitch. Nobody much comes in there though. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have to get that filter. We're gonna have to get that filter back. But yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, he still does do that. He does videos on it though. I know, by this point, Twitch has become a place for AI and bots. I don't go on there myself anymore. No, not on Twitch. Let's see here. There's right here. I've heard of Kick. Actually, I've heard of Kick from Wolfclaw. Slide cartridge. Slide filter. There are red colored slides inside. Nothing's on it though. But yeah, with this new I wouldn't call it a job. With this new acting gig that I have, yeah, I'll be transferring all of my energy from YouTube over to our new place. Snapchat. Wow. Let's see here. Wanting to use this. Umbrella. Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. The Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Who we have yet to meet. And Wesker and both of the Birkins. 8462. Okay, we'll need to use that over here. The passcode entry terminal. Yeah, we'll use it. Let's see here. 8462. There's a map of the laboratory. Yeah, we'll take it. You got the map of the laboratory. Security protocols. Level 1, heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1, passage to heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room, for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, the room manager. Basement level 3, prison. Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or Wesker must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the pass codes. Accessing the exclusive output terminal is located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T virus. Eligible hereafter. We'll take this laboratory key. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Yeah, we'll view it.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Wow. Let's see here. I wonder what else is in here. There's something else in here. What is in here? There's something else in here. What else is in here? There's something else in here. The audio-visual materials are filed neatly away. There doesn't seem to be anything important. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. Ooh. More shotgun shells. Is that it? Okay. There's that. Okay, so we got the security protocols. And then we viewed Kenneth's tape. Okay. We got both of those. We probably don't need the canteen anymore though. So we'll put this here. And then we'll put this here. Laboratory key. An electrical symbol is imprinted on it. Key to the power area. You use the key for the power area. You use the key for the power area. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard that. I know those chimeras are going to be everywhere. We're going to have to kill them. It's rusted shut and won't budge. Various precision instruments used in surgery. The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery though. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. A body bag lies on the simple bed. The date indicated on the bag is quite old. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. we're gonna need to use okay. We'll take one of these out. We'll take this battery pack. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an ammo disc, you could transmit the passcode to the system. We'll use this one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. We'll take these shotgun shells. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we'll go over here. It's rusted shut. It's the operation room. We'll take this ink ribbon. We'll take these grenade shells. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll take some more shotgun shells. We'll put this with these ink ribbons. We'll put this right here. We'll put this right here. We'll get out the ink ribbon. No typewriter. We can save our progress. We use another ink ribbon. Number 16 will be replaced by number 22. We'll put this over here. Wow, 17 ink ribbons. What the hell? Jeez. Okay. We'll get rid of all the chimeras over here. Oh, shit. Damn. We'll go back to the break room. Excuse me. There we go. We'll get rid of some more chimeras over here. Get off of me. There's another one somewhere. We'll get this battery pack. Oh shit. Now let's see here. Is that all of them? Yeah. There's something here. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. We'll grab this up. Now is that all? Yeah. We'll go over here. Stop by the break room one more time. And then we'll grab up this ink ribbon. And no typewriter, you can save. We use another ink ribbon. Number 17 can be replaced with number 23. There we go. Put this right here. It looks like a refilling device. We'll set the capsule into place. You got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. So make sure to not be running. A fuel supplying device for the power room. It's not working. Oh wow. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. We'll set the capsule into place. Okay. Now that we have that. No, it's more fall weather. We're gonna need that third disc. I can smell fall coming. see here. There's a third MO disc. I could smell that a few nights ago. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay, here's the last MO disk. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Okay, so we'll need to use this computer right here. There's no power to the main elevator. We'll start it up. Which means we'll need to grab our Magnum. Or Barry's Magnum. We'll grab the ink ribbon again and Barry's 44 Magnum and the Magnum bullets. And a first aid spray. We'll put this in here, and this in here, and this in here. There we go. Okay. No typewriter, we can save. We use another ink ribbon. Number 18 will be replaced by number 24. But yeah, we are nearly done. No, we'll grab that out. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you have to operate the switch on the right hand side. We'll grab this. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Yeah, we'll press the switch. The elevator is working. There might be something over here. We'll take these shotgun shells. Is that it? No, there's still something else here. What the hell is here? Or some more shotgun shells. Is that it? Yeah.
Wesker!
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something. Ultimate life form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Well, you sure as hell did deal with him. You'll take this laboratory key. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was, in fact, 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite which we had delivered from a laboratory in France was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see how the look on Alexia's knowing face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Wow. What a pathetic way to die. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. He's dead. The door is electronically locked. It looks like it does so automatically in case of an emergency. What is this to? Laboratory key. A key to unlock doors during emergency situations. The master key. Not necessary to use this now. Well, where do you use it at? The capsules contain a number of creatures, too hideous to describe. Who could possibly be capable of creating such monstrosities? A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Yeah, we'll release the lock. It's not necessary to use this now. The electronic lock has been released. Wesker is down over there. Okay, so that's the same as that. That means 100% item, so that's green. Okay, so let's see here. Can we combine that with that? No, we can't. We'll put his right here. And then we'll get out the other one. And then with this, we'll get out one of these. But no, we don't need that. We need the assault shotgun out though. Actually, let's see here. We have acid shells. We can use those. We'll put that right there. No typewriter, you can save. Yeah, will you save? Number 19 will be replaced with 25. There we go. Now we can put this in here. We are almost ending. We'll get that ink ribbon back out. No typewriter, you can save. We'll use an ink ribbon. Number 20 will be replaced with 26. And then after this, after the game, then I'm going to eat and then go to sleep. Let's see here. Okay. Now we can go back up. You use the master key. Take the shotgun shells. Take the first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. First aid spray. We already have 2 of them. We don't need any more. We'll take this first aid box. We'll examine this. There was a green herb inside. Green herb. We'll use that. Is there anything else?
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We'll take this fuse unit. It's an assembly of many large fuses. It's rated for high currents of electricity. The fuse unit. The elevator isn't receiving power. The fuse unit is missing. We use that. We'll take the signal rockets. Okay, that's green. Examine. Flare rockets. I can signal Brad with this. The signal rockets.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Result, playtime 17 hours, creatures dispatch 116, ammo used 363, ink ribbons used 26, health items used 23. We'll use number 6 for this one. Overwrite. Clear data. Okay. Well, I guess that about does it for this part, part 11. The next part will be part 12. It'll be starting with Chris. So yeah, there's no more costumes. Although there is a trophy that we have earned, and that is finish the game without saving anyone using Jill, every woman for herself, on August the 30th at 10:43. Let's see here. I'm going to share this. And then this one was called Break Out the Marshmallows. This one is Every Woman for Herself. We'll share this one. And that brings it up to 62%. So yeah, anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 11, and that includes Stevie and Days and let me see here. Belitas. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who this even is. It doesn't even have any content or any subscribers. That was from 2014. Anyway, and let's see here. Beth and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 11, we earned a trophy, Every Woman for Herself, and let me see here. Oh yeah, for those of y'all that are streamers out there, check out this group, me and Stevie's group. Actually, hold on a minute, you all. We'll do this. Okay, here we go. Share. Copy the link. That's copied. That's going to be typed in the, posted in the chat. So for those of y'all that are streamers out there, feel free to join up with this group, the Phantom Rockers group, and if you all enjoy what y'all see in that group, feel free to first join up with it and then share your own live streams either from Twitch or YouTube. Me personally, I post from my personal profile and then I tag the Phantom Rockers group and then I tag my page in there, Ghost Host 22, and then I tag either the followers or the highlight or both. That's if that's if Facebook will allow me to do that without their stupid standards. And here is also another link to our place that we and Stevie are working at. Actually, hold on a minute, that was not supposed to happen. Hold on a minute, you all. This crazy thing is acting weird. Okay. We'll copy this. And then we'll paste that in the chat. So yeah, that's where me and Stevie are working at. So yeah, anyway, if y'all have enjoyed what y'all have seen of this part 11 of Resident Evil, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 11. Part 12 will be Monday, I think, on Labor Day. So yeah, anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's see here. I am going to turn the light on for a minute. You don't see me without actually. So yeah, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Don't forget your death certificate. Anyway, bye. I'll see y'all Phantom Rockers on tomorrow, Saturday, for some more Ghostbusters. Anyway, peace. Bye. See y'all Phantom Rockers later on.